Wait a second. I just came back from getting a drink. What? Excuse me? Heen, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. That is a lot of beans. Welcome everybody. How you doing? I'm gonna start a little bit earlier than I planned because I don't want to keep you all waiting. Oh my gosh. Actually, wait. Give me 1 second and I'll be with you. Hang on. I am muted. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, hang on. Let me try that again. Let me try that again. I'm a professional, don't worry. Don't do this at home, please. Yes, okay. I was hardware muted, okay? I was unmuted and I saw the bar, but then I was like, wait, the bar's not moving. Oh no. Oh, so you didn't hear my message? Okay, okay. I'm gonna have to start again in that case. Heen, thank you for the raid, I appreciate you. I actually started a bit sooner, but I didn't realize you couldn't hear me, so thank you again. What were you playing today? Also, there's a hype train too? Oh my gosh. I need to catch up with some stuff. So, Heen, you were playing Ape Escape. Wait, Ape Escape? Catch the Monkey, also Blue Burb support. Yeah. Oh, Ape Escape is in that Ape Escape. Retro gaming. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Hope you had fun. Wait, that's a great game. Yes. How's everyone from your side doing? Look at this. Oh my god, look at these emotes. They're so cute. Heen, Bravo, Jules, Amp, Scutty, Zilexion, Childy. I'm so sorry if I'm butchering your names. Erhard Fox, welcome. It is good art, right? It is. I only got it recently. It's a nice little commission. Thank you very much. Also, Nathan, the Great Dinosaur. Nathan PVZ, the Great Dinosaur. Thank you for being so sweet. And also, thank you for following as well. I also see a sub from Kira. Thank you, Kira. Almost a year. Oh my gosh. Love your face too. Mwah. Mwah. Train time. It is a train time. Choo choo. Yaps on a train. This is me just yapping. What was my name? Wait, your name was spoken? Bravo Jules Bear, right? I don't know if I said it properly, but hopefully. Was playing Everdeep Aurora at first, then Wild Assault and then Ape Escape. Thinking I'll go through the entire Ape Escape catalogue, or at least attempt it, since I've only played the first one. I played it way back. I actually played it on emulator, I think, but don't tell anybody. Don't tell anyone. It's good, yeah. And you know what? Wild Assault is also good. I love that game. What's your main on Wild Assault? Who are you playing? Were you playing the... Wait, hang on. There's no bird in that game, so you must have had to pick like a secondary. It is legal if you own the original BIOS or ROM, which I totally do. Excuse me. I have a cult. Anyway. I don't have a main. I play all. That is big. That is big brain. I don't have the capacity to play all characters, but I enjoy the fops, and I also enjoy the skunk as well. Pet. Okay, let me catch up with some stuff. Blizzard has requested an ow. Also, Lada, who are the lickies for? Are they for you or are they for someone else? Let me scroll up and see. Azra Focky pro streamer. I love it whenever I do that. Everyone is just like shouting at me like I'm a complete goof. Imagine if someone was on TV and all of a sudden they went like this. They were like, and then the entire country just screamed at the TV, just like, turn your fucking mic on. Lickies for Heen? Oh yes, let's go. I am saying your name correctly, right? I am assuming that's how it's pronounced. But yes, go follow this bird. Go follow the burb. Do it. Do it. Ow! Ah! Thank you again for raiding, I appreciate it. Also, everyone who's just joined us, good timing, we just started. I'm Azra, British Foxo, I said British twice. British Foxo Bean. I've been streaming for like just over 3 years now, and I'm a massive fan of Nintendo games and anything variety. I play like a bunch of stuff, so not really a specific specialty, but I do enjoy my JRPGs and adventure games and puzzle games, which we're playing today. A very big brain puzzle game, which I am maybe too small brain to understand, but we're getting to the end game. In fact, if you have not played this game, bit of a spoiler warning, today's very much end game activity. It is so end game, I don't even know if I would have found it if I hadn't stuck at this game for like 150 hours. British times 2, exactly. Do you like my submission for PNG Tuber? Oh, I have not checked them today, I have not seen them yet, so I'm excited to look. Heen or Hien both works, most do Heen. Okay, good, I got it right. So, yes, speaking of Heen, I need to give you some lickies now. This is for you, okay? This is for, as a thank you. I mean, I'm a fox and you're a bird, so I guess Chimkin? I like Chimkin, I like nuggies. Who doesn't, right? Try me. Don't tempt me. because I will. You don't wanna tease the fox too much. I'd rein in my excitement for your own safety. Excited is the wrong word. Terrified is probably a better word. But yeah, sorry if I missed any chat messages. I will be trying to catch up. But yeah, I hope you had a fun stream. Everybody welcome on in. I'm going to be yapping for about the usual 15 minutes or so, and then we'll be playing some blueprints. This is my favourite game of the year. For everyone who's been here a while and who's watched this entire series, they're probably sick of this game by now. But I'm enjoying it so much, I have to keep playing it. I've beaten the game, and then I was like, oh, there's more. And then I did that, and then it was like, wait, but I found a tiny little secret that led to this massive other area, and now we have to do that on stream as well. Catch up on these nuts. Why, are they super speedy? Zooming away from me at like high speed, I have to catch up with them. Junie, that emote is so cursed, I love it. Also, thank you for the 50 bits, by the way. Massive thumbs up. Hydration is key. Please do not forget to eat and also take your meds. I appreciate that. Ben was killed. Thank you for joining us, and also thank you for the kind words. I actually do have hydration. I'm not taking meds at the moment, but if I do, I'll remember to take them. That's good life advice in general, so... I love Kirsty. Kirsty modes are great. Seriously though, short 8-hour stream, so I'm going to wind down. That is short. Okay, no, you go take care of yourself, please, because that is a long stream. Don't hydrate with the actual keys, they're not liquid enough, unless you melt them down, but then you're ingesting liquid gold, which is not good. I've seen Game of Thrones, I know it's not good. Ban me from using a word. Okay, the good news is, Robo, I'm not actually going to go into the... Funny story. I'm not actually going to go into the house today. Apart from to get one thing from one room. You know what I'm doing if you saw the last stream. It's basically a continuation of that. So I don't think I actually need any of those thingies that unlock doors in this entire run today. Maybe. We'll see. Unless there's going to be like a picture of one in one of the rooms, and then I'm going to be screwed. Oh my god, Malia, see... Ben, you actually helped someone in the chat. I appreciate you for that. And it's Malia as well. Malia's super sweet. How are you doing anyway, Malia? Let's see. It's a Fluffy Fox. Hey, Scar, how you doing? Do I miss anyone else? I'll drag you straight into the back rooms. Don't threaten me with a good time. I feel like the back rooms is a euphemism, just saying. Ketchup and mustard. Wait, what? What do you mean? It was my pleasure. I hope this improved your day. Stay safe, my new friend. Oh, you're so lovely. Thank you for joining us. You know what? You'll fit right in. There's lots of lovely beans here in the chat. Well, I say today. Every day. Every day. For those of you that haven't seen, actually, you know what? I'll drop my socials, and I'll also drop my Discord, because we do have a Discord. There's actually some voting happening at the moment. So we just did a charity stream a few weeks back, and there's a few things to vote on. So as T-Bone alluded to, I'm going to get a new PNG tuber, which is going to be voted on by you all. So if you want to see me in like a banana outfit, or you want to see me, you know, pogging, or like dabbing, I don't know. I'm giving you terrible ideas and I hate it. Just you go and vote. Go and like drop some ideas in the Discord. Also, schedule for this week, it's kind of spread out. So today I'm streaming, obviously, and then I'm basically going to be doing a bunch of stuff at the weekend. Big shout out, big highlight is going to be Saturday. I've mentioned this before, but I'm going to say to everyone who's just joined, if you're a Valheim fan, I'm going to do a 12-hour Valheim stream on Saturday. And the idea is going to be, I'm going to set up a community server that anyone in the Discord can join and, you know, kind of drop in and out throughout the day, throughout the stream. We're going to try and go from nothing, from a new world, to the end of the game and as far as possible in 12 hours. Select people who have the collab role in the Discord can join at any point in VC as well. So any of my friendos who we've collabed in the past, if you want to play some Valheim, I'll post some instructions on like how to download the mods and stuff, how to get your characters into the game too. Because we're going to be doing VRM mods, so you get to see the cute little fluffies running around together. That'll be fun. I'll be posting some more about that tomorrow. Yes, and the Pokeball redeem. Wait, oh, Ben's got me. Okay, let's go. So whenever I think of Ben, I think of like Ben Bigger from Zenless Zone Zero, and I'm thinking like big cute bear. I don't actually know what species you are, but yes. Stephen, welcome. How's everyone's Monday doing so far? Did I miss anything else? Kira's here as well. Hey, Kira. Oh yeah, because you subbed as well. Thank you for that, by the way. Did I miss anything else? 100 bits from Malia. Also... Wait, T-Bone, thank you for the sub to Hina. I don't think I actually said that. Thank you, thank you. Also, Ben, thank you for the follow as well, and the hydrate. I am very behind right now. Oh god damn it, I mentioned Ben and Junie's in chat, that was a mistake. I'm not gonna use Khalida and Ben. That being said, I have my premium cat team in Zenless now. I've forgotten her name, but I just got her, the new character with the tiger tail. What's her name? The little cute one with the massive sphere. Like, I've got her, I've got Nekomata, and I've got Pulcro. This is my kitty team. My kitty team is gonna be super, super cute as they fight things. Jew. I forgot her. Is it Jew something? I don't know. Behind like a snail. I'm also melting like a snail. The heat has landed here now. I would say... I feel bad. I feel bad for you. I'm sorry. We have it too. I just poured myself a cup of water and then walked into a wall with it, spilling it on myself on the floor. Malia, no! Whatever you do, just don't do that with tea, especially if it's hot. Ju Fufu. Not as good as Khalida. Why do you like Khalida so much? Slime Azra. Yeah! I mean, we already have Azra in a jar. Also, yes, go follow Junie. That's a good point, mods. Thank you for that. I don't know who that was, but that's very good shouts. Junie is also a streamer. She also does really good edits and video editing in general, and she has an amazing sense of humor. You should go follow her right now. Oh yes, I need to do mine, actually. How furry am I? I got the furry number too, it's the cat face. That didn't sound good. Windows error, what was that? I want to steal you next week. I actually just saw the preview of that message, Junie. I will reach out to you after today's stream. I have a few things. I actually got back from work. So fun facts. I got back from work and my plan was to do some catching up with stuff and to do some actually useful and productive things before I started stream. And if you have been looking on Twitter and Blue Sky, you may have noticed that is not what I did. I instead downloaded a game, a macro game, and put myself in it and started taking some photos and put it on Twitter. Macro Azra. I had a lot of fun with that though. It was good. Kind of like property damage, but a lot more realistic and a lot more kind of... I think the potential is quite good, but it's also... it doesn't perform quite as well, sadly, on my PC. I'm not productive at all. No, I just got carried away and I was like, hey, this is fun. And then I was like, shit, it's past. I should probably start streaming soon. Follow completed. Junie is in my stream feed. Don't forget water. Oh my god, Ben, yes, let's go. You know what? If I really wanted to persuade everyone to follow, I could abuse my power and do the whole... the eyes. So next time we do a shout out, I'll just be like, hey, follow them. Follow Junie. Yes. But actually, no, I don't want to do that because people might genuinely be like, oh no, I have to do it now. I'm a terrible influence. Oh yes, and Lada too. The thing is though, and Luna's here too. Oh my gosh, everyone here. This is the thing. I do worry that the more people I just like blanket kind of shout out and be like, hey, follow this person, follow this person. Thing is, I have a lot of very talented friends, okay? Genuinely, I try and watch as many people as possible, not just because they're my friends, but because I have a great time with them in their streams. Speaking of which, Luna, how you doing? I haven't seen those pictures yet. Go on Twitter. I posted them about half an hour before I started stream. Ideally, I would have put them a bit like earlier in the day, so I wasn't like double posting or anything. But yeah, you'll see some very sizable pictures. Let's just say. Posted on main too. I posted horny on main today. Don't mind me. I'm looking respectfully. Oh, you found it. Let's go. I'm very close to 300 follows now, thanks to people like you. So thank you. That's great. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. That's awesome. Congratulations. I need no shout out if I do not stream. Hope we can be friends. You seem like a lovely bean. It's good to have you. Yeah. I'm not a terrible Oh. You want me to hypnotize you with that? Let's turn my music down though. I'm not a terrible influence. I'm just a lovely, lovable, soft fops. I like to hypnotize people because it's fun. and because you're cute. Just wanted to mention that. Mwah. Yes. Music. Let's put it back. Did you post on Blue Sky? I did, I think. Yeah, I definitely did. I posted them on both. I haven't been streaming due to health problems? Oh no, I thought I read that as heat problems. I'm sorry. I hope you're doing okay, Lado. It's very hard to do... VR streaming at this point. I actually was going to do a VR stream this week and I thought, actually, probably not. I will probably die. So let's do something a bit easier. Thank you. No worries. The Hypno Redeems and Die needed some theremin backing track. I could actually have it so that when I press the button, it stops my Spotify and it plays like a generic binaural audio. Or some kind of cozy, very, very chill music in the background. I don't know. Here's the thing, I think there's probably something in the TOS, at least some websites don't like it, where if you actually attempt to hypnotize people, that is considered not within the TOS. I don't know how it works on Twitch, but to people who are more suggestible, I don't really want to be messing around with that, you know? Oh, what did you find, SE Fox? You found a world in VR chat? The power of Vor compels you? Absolutely. Yes, if you've seen the tags, you know why. Oh my gosh. Just feeling ill every day and I'm waiting for a call for an appointment to the hospital. Lada, please. Why am I blapping? The one you posted photos of? Oh, SE Fox. That's not a VR chat world. That's not a VR chat photo. That's another game. It's a game called Giantess something. Simulator? Hang on, let me check. I forgot the name. No, Playground. Giantess Playground. It's an Unreal game. That's a Patreon thing, and I downloaded it because I'm a massive nerd for size stuff. That's the one, yeah. And like Porpty Damage, very similar to Porpty Damage, but you can also import your own VRMs as well, and it's got gorgeous lighting, very nice lighting, and it's technically VR compatible, which is very, very cool. If my PC would run it, there's a lot of stuff going on, so it can be a little bit slow, but it's good. Heen Raid, oh my god, Fan Core's here. How you doing, Fan? Can we get a shout out for Fan too? I know that me and Fan are going to be streaming some stuff soon, in the near future. I want to collab with you properly, Fan. It's been a heckin' while. It has, and yeah, Fan's also wonderful and has really good taste in games. Super cute model, very kimono. I love it. Ooh, hydrate, thank you. It might have a public version. I'm not sure, SC Fox. Maybe. That was my little shout out anyway. I just thought I'd reveal what I've been doing in my spare time. True about Fan, it is true. It's okay, almost able to finish the laminate in the apartment. Yeah, how is the move going, by the way? It's a good sign that you thought that was a VR chat world though, that's awesome. Okay, you know what? It is almost past. I know for a fact that there's... because Blueprints does this weird thing where if you finish a puzzle, it gives you another puzzle. And if you don't finish a puzzle, I could literally spend an entire stream on this one puzzle. This is quite a hefty, chunky boy. So I'm probably going to start a little bit early in the actual game itself so that I can get, hopefully, through the majority of this one. Big spoiler warning, if you don't want to see, if you want to play the game for yourself, this game is kind of like Outer Wilds in that you kind of can't really watch it without being spoiled, especially at this point in the game. So please do feel free to lurk if you need to. I'd be very happy, as long as you have a fun experience like I did. Yes, yeah, there's a lot of VR chat stuff I really want to mess with. Also, VCAT is happening. Oh my gosh, that's true. Some point this weekend I might do like a little VCAT social thing on Discord actually. Because that's one of my favourite events of the year, but that's like an entire month almost. Ow! Major Tom, how you doing? Thank you for the 50 bits. After the apartment is done, I can finally do VRC. Yes, I want to hang out with you in VR chat for sure. I had fun in VR chat over the weekend though, that was nice. We played a lot of little games, we played some more Gigas, sat in a cozy pool world. It was good fun. Especially when it's this hot and like the pool world was very nice. You do have a VR chat world like that, but it's much more bare bones. I think they have to be. It's pretty impressive. I'll show you at some point, maybe on the Discord. I do need someone to work on my model for VR because it's stiff as fuck and not in a good way. It's got the physics in the right place, but it's not got the rest of it, I guess. I don't know. Well phrased though. Let me just have a quick hydrate, quick drink, and then I'll open blueprints and we'll start. This is a very good Monday game, I must say, because a lot of other games, if they're kind of action-packed, they're really good for the weekend. I think Expedition 33 is a really good game for Fridays. That's my Friday game at the moment. Blueprints is a cozy Monday game. Lots of thinking as well, which means I've had a weekend to like rest my brain, which God knows it needs it. Oh, and by the way, if I randomly have to quickly disappear at any point, I have a food shop coming today. I have delivery, and at some point my doorbell's going to ring and I'm going to have to run out and like pick up a bunch of boxes full of food and put them away. So I'll probably be like a 3 to 5 minute break when that happens. So I'm just going to keep an ear out in case I need to leave quickly. I'll put a BRB screen on and you can just chill in the chat together. Also, Mint Scampy, thank you for the follow. Mint Scampy. That is an interesting combination of flavors. I like both of those things, but I'm not sure if I like them together. Good to see you though. Alrighty. I'm gonna get comfy. Oh, and I have the conspiracy documents open, like the ones I've been working on for like the entirety of this game. I got my notes, I got my screenshots, my... How many screenshots? Actually, wait, let me go to the game first. Boop. Yes, okay, let's do this. The essay-worthy notes. So I've got like notes in Notepad. I also have notes in Photoshop, as in like the drawn notes. And I have a little book as well of like other things I've been writing down, but you can't see that. Let's get the mood lighting, shall we? No, I cannot say enough good things about this game. It's kind of captivated me, this game. It's so fantastic. And yeah, this last puzzle is very involved, but I want to get to the end of it on stream so I can basically shut the book on this game and be like, we've done everything. Outside of like pure bullshit completionist stuff. Here we go. Display lighting, mood lighting. Music off. Music on. This game looks like a horror game. When you open it up, it just kind of gives me like actual horror game vibes. Some parts of it can be pretty spoopy, but in general it's not too bad. Also, I think when I actually get into the game, I might put the music back on again, like Spotify music playlist, because otherwise there's going to be a lot of silence. This game has, I think, an ambient soundtrack, but the one area that I'm in... Actually, no. No, I'll leave it on for the time being, because it's quite nice, but then if we get bored of it, we'll just put some different music, like some jazz or something. Okay, everyone ready? We can hear? Oh yeah, so this is my Photoshop document, my Photoshop file. Yeah, can you see that? The funny thing is I can't see that. Hang on a second. There it is. Yeah, okay, so that's working. I have a system for this one puzzle. We'll see how far we get. I also have, where is it? My screenshots. All, hang on. All 920 of them. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. Okay, anyway, put that down. Let's go. Continue. Day 153. It's taken a while to get here. Actually, the funny thing as well is that last stream I did the same puzzle, and we didn't actually finish a day, because every time I ran out of steps, I just disconnect. I kind of reset the game, so as not to have to go back and get a bunch of stuff lined up again. The stars aligning. Boom, boom. Okay. Oh, and I have to remember the banned word too. The banned word is K-E-Y, but that's fine because I don't think I need these right now. So I have already gotten to room 46. I've already gotten all the red letters. I've gotten all the sigils. all the Sanctum keys, the chess puzzle, all of the permanent additions. The only thing left to do is... There was a bit of a weird thread of puzzles. Wait, I just said the fucking K word. I just said it. I was trying not to say it, and then I said Sanctum key. Oh, no. Well, you know what? I'm going to put myself in the trash for that one. Let's just, for free. Trash. Boom. There we go. Ah, goofball. I've returned now, back from giving my pup treats. His name is Loki. That's a cute name for a doggo. The loony bin is aligning. I'm in the loony bin now. It's me. Wow, that's all I needed, literally, was the watering can. Heck yes. Oh, by the way, I hope you like the color blue, because you'll be seeing a lot of it today. I'm just warning you. Also, I like this game because if you explain it to someone who's never played it before, they think you're insane. So, hear me out. Without knowing anything about this game, here's what I'm going to do today. I'm going to go into the outer room, draft a secret passageway, pour some still water on a book, and then open up the secret passageway, and then go to the atelier, I think it's called. The maze in the atelier, and then I'm going to go and solve a puzzle. Sounds logical, right? There was quite a build-up to this one. He is 3 years old, a miniature Aussie. I'm his human. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. We go into a different dimension. You could literally play... I mean, I've played this game for like 150 hours now. You could play this game, never find the castle puzzle, never do the cipher in the underground, not find the still water, and never see this room. But this room is actually interesting because it's not just one room, it's an entire mansion. We have duplicated the mansion. Inside this mysterious blue door. Yeah. Logic does not work in this dimension, don't worry about it. So, here's the goal today. Let me show you. This is kind of repetitive for those who saw the last stream, but I'm going to remind you all. So we got this mysterious note from Lady Orve, who's the original creator of the mansion. A hidden hue. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colours to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. And we also have, speaking of hidden hue, there is the prism, green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Don't go where the path leads. And then we have this mysterious one here. Where is it? 3 primary colours, 3 primary paths. And I am mapping this out. Every single room has a puzzle in it. Actually, 2 puzzles, technically. I'm mapping out the whole thing. Hope, how you doing? Oh my god, Hope, I saw your unhinged comment on the tweet earlier. I love it. I was expecting no less of you, honestly. And also, can we get a shout out for Hope, by the way? She's one of the most entertaining people I've seen stream. It's really, it's a great time over there. Also, I really want to play Anemo. My gosh, I watched you play that. I want it. Okay, into the mysterious blue room. Ah! Now you're going to be seeing this color for the rest of the stream. This is it. Okay. So, I don't lose steps by walking in the corridor. It's only when I walk into rooms that I lose steps. Oh, hey Gemini, how you doing? Thank you. So, there's a few things I'm kind of keeping track of here. There's dead ends everywhere, so I don't know which way to go. I've got to map out the doorways and the dead ends. I've got to map out the colors of the lanterns in each kind of section as well, and every single room has 3 things to do. I have to note down the room itself, what it is, where the entrances are. I have to solve the picture puzzle, so finding the letter between the 2 pictures, and there's also a little box in every room that I have to solve as well. So here's what I've got so far. I've not done too much. So these are the rooms, and then we have the painting puzzles, which starts to look like it might be a message, but I don't know what this last 2 rows are doing. That's not a word I recognize. And then we have the most interesting part, which is the puzzle boxes. And it's almost finished. Through lantern light in sketches, cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of blah 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 blah. Let's start with that. We've only got 10 more to do. So I've got to go 1, 2, 3, rank 4, and rank 3. Also, this music is very, very ominous, but it's also kind of chill. I like it. Rank 4 and rank 3. Okay, so this is rank 1. I'm going to start by doing the puzzle boxes. If I get bored, I'll go back and do the other puzzles too. So that's 1, 2. This is rank 2. This is rank 3 for here. So I might as well start with rank 3. Let's do this. Ooh. And you know what? Seeing as I'm already in the rooms, I'm doing this in a weird order, but I might do the painting puzzles too. Wait a second, that's interesting. That's the room 46 logo. I've never seen this picture before. It's an in eclipse, I think they called it. And then we got a horse. And I have to find the difference between these two. There'll be 2 words with 1 letter different. And oh, hang on, it's got a number on it. XV111. Is that a tarot card? Tarot and Trot. Tarot and Trot. So it's A. This is rank 3. I can't look at the map, sadly. It's the Moon Arcana. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Yeah, so this is rank 3. What we'll do... Hang on. I've got so many layers in this Photoshop file. Oops. A. Okay.
Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field.
I love that joke. Wait. Hang on a second, why did she just...
Well, don't tell anyone, but I once beat a professional gamer at their own game while sipping on my monster like a boss.
Why is she talking right now?
It was epic, like taking candy from a baby, but you know, with extra pizzazz, keeping that victory tucked away in my mischievous little fox pocket.
Small Azra's got sentience now. What the heck? She's talking on her own? None of you redeemed that. Why is she talking? My TTS has just become alive, apparently. That was creepy. Okay. She starts off with the joke as well. I've made her too good. She's just chiming in at random. That's really funny. Okay, a little puzzle box. So with these are hard to explain, but basically I have to get... There'll be like a color in each corner. This symbol is green. I know that from like past gameplay. So I have to get the greens in this corner here. She loves us as much as we love her. It's very unsettling. Also, shrimp check and stretch, thank you, and hydrate too. Appreciate you, Cordelia. I'll do that. While I'm doing that, I'll look at this and I'll try and work it out. These rules seem a bit kind of weird, but they're buried in my head now because I've been playing this game so long. So greens jump from one to the other, so if I do that, I can jump them across. The blacks kind of shift the row across. The oranges change to whatever's around them. The purples move down.
Are you sure about
The
that?
blues do whatever is in the middle. So if there's a purple in the middle, it will also move down. And I have to get multiple greens, which means I need to get the oranges. I need to turn them into green, ideally. So if I do that, I can change that one to a green. Okay. And now, because there's a green there, I can actually jump that one and that one across. And we can make that one green. Now I just have to get all of these down. How do I do that? What I really want to do is get the purple back up here. So we'll do that. And then I can push that one up. And then I can go back at the top there, push that one up. Ooh, we're close, we're close. If I do that, that means the blue actually pushes it back up, which means I can then do that. There we go. Oranges turned into green. It'd be easier to turn apples into green. Some of them already are. Through. So I get one word per puzzle. I only have 10 of these left to do. So this is the bit that takes the longest. But also once this is done, I can spend a lot more time trying to actually solve the puzzle rather than just writing down the words. Hey, Denjima, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Happy time zones. I'm going to map out the rooms later. I'll do that all at the same time as the passageways, I think. Now, the question is... Oh, fuck, which way is north? I think... We came from the bedroom, right? So that's rank 2. This is rank 3. So we need to go to this room now. Just enjoying some Yakuza Kiwami. Is that a game, or is that a film, or is that a food? What is Yak? I know what Yakuza means. Also, Multimarks, Fluffy Fox is doing well, thank you. How are you doing? I sent something unhinged to Hema if you want to see it. I will see it. Send it to me in Discord, I'll watch it, I'll look at it after stream. This is the most witnessed part of the game, grid puzzles everywhere. Absolutely. It's a game. Also, mention, hello. Okay, so we got a lamb and a lab, that's easy. Lamb and lab, that's an M. Okay. It's kind of funny, when I talk like this, I sound like I'm talking to a child. It's like, this is where the green box goes, this is the square hole. But actually, I'm talking to myself and to you all, so that's an M. And we have to solve the puzzle box in here as well. So where is the puzzle box? I didn't say hi. Oh, I'm sorry, Blake. Hello. Mwah. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, this one's got... Oh, this is a blue one. Okay, interesting. Blue is one of the more difficult ones. What does yellow do? Yellow pushes things up. White changes the... Okay, white, it's like lights out. It's like that game where you press it and then the ones around it change and it kind of alternates. So I think... Yes. If there's a white in the middle, that means we can also do the same with the blues, which is good. So what if we do... Yellow goes up, so we can move that up there. I may have fucked up. Oh no, wait, hang on. Boom. There. Oh, never mind. Colo, hey Azrafop, hope you have an incredible day. I'm doing amazing, thank you. Yeah, it's been a good day today. It has been good. I'm going to put that one up there. And then I'm going to do that again. Then we'll put that in the middle. I need to make that grey. There we go. Oh wow, I accidentally finished it. Nice. That was not what I meant to do. Ooh, lantern, okay. Through lantern? I'm guessing the next word is going to be light then. But that's just a guess. I still need to play The Witness. The Witness is a game that I've heard lots of good and bad things about. I've heard that it's really, really good as a puzzler, but it's also incredibly repetitive. Is that what you would say, SC Fox? Or anyone else who's played it? My parents and I watched the Yakuza TV series on Amazon, but won't lie, the game is based on is way better. Nice! Okay, I've lost my bearings already. Where am I going? So there's the art gallery. Where did I just come from? Oh no, I'm lost. I was just thinking, where is the, what was I going to say? I know, The Witness. Did you find it was repetitive, or was it just really good? Because I've heard both good and bad about that game. So, oh no, I've lost all the rooms. Where am I going? Ah, it looks the same. I'm looking for the hallway that I was just in. And I cannot find it anywhere for the life of me. Oh! Wait, that's just no, that's the regular corridor. Where the heck? Oh my gosh. Wait, spare room. I think I know where that's supposed to be on my map. Spare room is... Oh, never mind. Oh, the gallery. Wait, hang on. I've just done the one above the drawing room. I need to find the gallery. It's the one above the between the gallery and the corridor is the next one. Where's that gone? That was, there's... Hang on, if that's the foundation, that's right in the middle, I think. So I think we're looking at, like, this middle section here. That should be... That's the spare room. I am so unbelievably lost. Boudoir. The witness is good, but it is repetitive. Back to the dining room again. Okay, so I'm getting close. That is the dark room. I am very, very confused. Where am I right now? My sense of direction is absolutely abysmal, in case you couldn't tell. The den. The pump room. Wait, hang on. The pump room and the furnace. Where on earth is that? I don't think I've actually, like, marked those down yet. The ballroom's all the way up there. I'm hella lost right now. I didn't play it, but I saw playthroughs, and yes, it's very repetitive, way more than this game. Sounds like a fun game for me to play off stream, but not necessarily stream, I think. It has the same problem as the live-action Lilo and Stitch. Let's take core concepts and character traits and flush them down the toilet. That's what people want, right? Something completely different from the source material. I don't get why, if you're making a film that's supposed to be replicating an existing film, why not just make it faithful to the original? It doesn't seem like a hard thing to grasp, but people seem to always get it wrong. Oh! Wait, there's the entrance halls there. We're in the middle now. So this is the art gallery. I think we're looking at this room here then. Wait, is it literally oh my god. Hang on, if this is the corridor, then I think I'm in the right place now. I've walked past it like 3 million times. I didn't realize that's the room I needed to go to. Okay, dining room. What is that? That looks like a dewdrop. Oh no, wait, it's an apple. It's a fruit. It could be a different fruit. It doesn't... Actually, is it an orange? Oh, it's an orange and a range. That one's hard. That's like a range, right? Because I was thinking like farm maybe, but that doesn't really... That is an orange, because look at the way they've drawn like the top bit. And it's definitely got the texture of an orange, or like a golf ball. Zara, hello! Yes, I'm doing this puzzle again. I think it's worth to make the same movie again. That seems boring and lazy. I just think that if you're not going to do something cool with it, just tell a new story. Pretty much the same. Okay, orange and range, that's an O. Oh. This is what I got so far, Zara. I'm getting there. It takes a bit of time. And now you'll see what I was talking about on Discord, by the way. The fact that I don't know... Hang on, I can't draw. Okay. These last two lines don't seem to be words, which I actually think makes me think I might have got them wrong. Maybe. Puzzle time. Puzzle box time. I'm trying to keep it interesting by not just doing the puzzle boxes. This is orange. The pink ones rotate, so I have to remove them from the side somehow. The only way to do that is to change this one to pink and rotate it. But actually, before I do that... Wait. I need to change that one to orange too. There we go. These rotatey ones are my favorite, actually. I always find them the most... They are kind of annoying as well, but... There we go, got it. Boop! Joshi! Give me a donut. Everyone takes Dara's donut, he loves it. Lantern light. I told you it was going to be light. Let's go. Through lantern light. We're getting somewhere. We're really getting somewhere now. Through lantern light. Oh, only 7 more of those ones to do. Okay. So, I need to find my bearings. Is that the corridor? No, that is the corridor. Or is it the spare room? I need to find the ballroom first of all. Not the ballroom, the art gallery. I think this is the art gallery, which means we've done that one. It's this one now, which is... Yes, Sarah, yes. Oh, it's the observatory, okay. I'm gonna go up here. I reckon it's gonna be up here, look. Wait, you can actually see the skybox from here. So we're actually outside now? This makes no sense. We would have been able to see this from the outside, wouldn't we? No, I thought there'd be something up here. Kinda cool though. Okay, I'm normally quite good at the picture puzzles and less good at the more giant boxes. So that's a lace, and that's a spear. Spear? That's definitely a lace. What else could that be? Lace and lance. N. Nice. N for nice. Hang on a second. I love how we've seen the same paintings multiple times. This is going to be Among Us. It's got to be, right? So, what blue? Okay, so we have 4, so I've got enough. Green swaps, purple goes down. This should be one of the easier ones, I think, but now I've said that, I'm probably going to regret it, aren't I? So let's do that, so we can rotate that, get the green up there. Now, if I can get the purple one in the middle somehow. Hang on. Let's get the purple to the top. And then we can move the purple to the middle, then push it down. And that means that can also go down. But first of all, I'm going to move that one along. And then we can push that down. There we go. The logic on that one felt good. We'll be here for you. I think you might get us today. I think so. I remember last time spending like half an hour on one of these boxes, getting really frustrated, and then it just opened up and it was just, hey. It's like, wow. Thanks, game. That was helpful. Through lantern light in. It's probably going to be the next one, but I'm going to make sure I do everything just in case I miss something very important, you know? So I'm guessing we're going to have the in the box and a G in the paintings. Multitasking, yeah, no worries. You do what you need to do, Zara. So where did I just come from then? Not that way? There's a dining room, so that's... The next one's over here. Having a sense of direction for this game is, for this part of the game, is important. This is the like one of the wing hallway. I think the east wing hallway. That's a cog, and that is a cob. Close. Cob and corn and gear and. Okay, this one is hard. That's a cob. Okay, I will take, like, this is the kind of puzzle where if you think you know what this might be, like, what other words could describe these pictures, feel free to help me in chat. This one I don't mind help with, because this is a fun community thing to do. An ear of corn? And a gear? Oh, you might be right, Grace. I would never have thought to call that an ear, though. That's... Oh, it is G. Of course it's G. Because it's Among now. You got it. I would not have actually got that one. Well done. I think I probably could have done the puzzle without that one because I would have assumed it was a G anyway. But, well done. Through lantern light in the. This is probably going to be the. But let's see. Another blue one. Oh, I hate it when there's blue in the corner and there's only 2 blues and a bunch of whites. That makes it really annoying. Pink swaps them. We're gonna have to make sure that one of the ones in the middle is white. And then I want to get grey everywhere else. Ideally. There we go. And put the white in the middle. Then we can go boop, boop. Let's try this. Okay, we've got 3 of them. There we go, 4 of them. Now I just need to move that one over there somehow. I think the only way to do that... I can move the blues down if the purple's in the middle. Is that helpful? How am I supposed to get that one up there? I can't move the... Oh, I can move the pink if I do this. No, I can't. How do I get the pink in the middle? If I do that... Now that the blues can rotate too, by the way, so that's pretty good. Oh, so close. Wait a second. The blues can go down, so if I do this, I can get that one down there. I can do that. This is so close. If I can put the blues down here. There we go, got it. What happens when Rick Moranis puts on his glasses? He can suddenly see more. Wait, you told me this one last time, and I was like, is that a Little Shop of Horrors thing? Oh, shadows. Okay, that's not what I expected. Through lantern light in shadows past. Interesting. Only one more row and then I've got all of these. Shadow. I can't spell. Only 5 more of those box puzzles. I'm so glad to be done with the box puzzles, I'm not gonna lie. They're fun, but having to do 45 of them is a little bit too much for me. If that's the... This is the most right one, so I guess the right hall is this one, the right wall. Which means that the next row is this one, and we're working backwards. Hey Professor Dr. Headpat, how you doing? Oh, we're in the toilet, let's go! Why don't we have a blue bath? And get our blue balls clean? Horse. Seed. Seed and speed? That's a little bit of a stretch, I think. Steed. Seed and steed. T. Almost got it. Okay. I still have to do a bunch of these, but these painting ones are much, much nicer than the the boxes, for sure. Alright. Speaking of boxes. Oh god, it's one of the ones which have multiple ones. My picture's a dog, how is that not more furry? The bot is broken. The bot is being mean, don't worry about it. I never did my cute thing, by the way. How cute am I today? Can we get 69? Damn it. Oh well. So this one is green, this one is orange. Wait, no, that's not orange. That's yellow, I think. Okay, I need yellow on the diagonals here, and green on these ones. Orange only... Okay, so yellow goes up. So if I do this... I can move it up. I can make that one orange, yellow. I don't think this is actually useful at all. But green flips, so we can easily position them. Let's try and get another green here. That's green. That should be enough, right? Now I just need to move one of these down. So if I do that, and then it goes up, we can do... I've got a green here. And a green there. Okay, so that's complete now. Now I just have to... Oh, so close! Hang on. Let me think about this. Yes! Oh my god, I didn't give a shout out to Zara, that's true. That's true, go follow the Donut Fox. He's heckin' stinky and amazing and I love him. He's super lovely. Benoy. It's always good when you see a Benoy in chat, isn't it? So hear me out. What if I move one of these up? I can get another green. Oh, I've got an idea. Move that one up. And then I can do... Move that one up. Swap with that one. Boom. 4 more to go. Another light? That's good, I can just copy this one. You know what's really bad? I'm kind of scared because I've almost got an entire message and it still means nothing. It still means nothing to me. I'm gonna have to like really figure this out. Oh no. So that's the east wall. There's number 5. This is number 4. The music room. And that looks like a hot pan. Pan? Sign. Sign? And... post and pot, maybe? Could be post and pot. Which I think... Does that work? S. I don't really know yet. But we'll just put an S here anyway. I think it's right. And then... Where is the box? Box. Fox. I am blind. Oh, it's down there. Blue! More blue. Okay, we got to... Whenever there's a green, it makes these puzzles easier. Just by definition, it really helps. So I can just swap them. Hang on. If I could get that pink one... Purple goes down. If I do this... I can put the pink one up there. I don't want that. Swap. Oh, okay, I need to... Okay, purple there means that can go there, and I've got almost all of them. I can rotate these. Okay, now it's just one more. Green. So the blues can now swap, so I can do that. And then I can... Rotate. Ah, so close! Swap. Okay, if I put a green in the middle, that means I can jump this one. No, I just have to rotate it somehow. Or I can do that, and then I can rotate it. But then the pink is in the way. I need a blue here. And then a purple in the middle. Is that even possible? And then we can put the blue down there. Got it. God damn it. It's another the. In the light. Or something the light. There hasn't... Oh, there has been a the already. Ah! Only 3 more to go. And then we have a full message. I just came from the... Oh, fuck, I actually don't remember. Where did I just come from? The observatory? No, that's a different one. I think that's rank 3. We just came from the toilet. Bathroom, so then it's this way. And I'm just going to continue the other way through the hallway, and that's the next room. So this is a... we've got the spear again. Spear and spar. Right? That's gotta be it. E. It's in the game. What is... excuse me. Est. Okay. That works. I think. Okay. Last 3. More blues. What does yellow do? Yellow goes up. Orange changes to the ones around it. I actually want to get a green. Okay, that's good. Because now the blues will go up. But if I do this, I can then move those two up and finish it. Pass. I'm so ready to actually figure out what this puzzle is. I'm so excited. Once I have a full message, we got like loads of brainstorming to do in like in a fun way. This is the tedious bit, don't worry. We're almost done with it as well. There's probably going to be mapping out of the lights too, which I haven't finished, but that's at least I can explore a little bit. So the next room is that side. Kitchen. I see... Ooh, I see cake or pie. I see pie and pear. Pie and pear, right? So we got... Oops. Oops, ah no! Rest. Breast? Oh, I don't know what the first one's going to be there. Crest! Oh, it could be crest actually. I know about crests. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, and then we have the box. Orange. Oh, no, this is all orange, I think. There's loads of orange here. This shouldn't be too hard, right? Yellow goes up. So if I do that... Wait. Let's get another one. And then... I may have fucked this up. Yeah, I fucked this up. We need to keep the blue. I think the blue needs to be green. So I'll put the green in the middle and we can go boop. And then, jump, which is not helpful. I can't do anything with this green now, that's the only problem. Let's make this orange yellow. No. Everyone's like, wait, Booba? Wait, what? Where? What do you mean? Okay. This one's quite hard because there's basically almost no way to position what I really want to do. So at the moment the blue is not going to do much because it's stuck there. If I do that, I don't think I can... Okay, yellow goes up, so I can move the blue up there. I can move the blue up again, technically. If I then put an orange in the middle, or yellow in the middle, no, orange in the middle really is what I want.
That sounds like one of those riddles that make your brain do a backflip. Maybe the swallow simply decided to take a leisurely stroll instead of flying. You know, mix things up a bit.
Aww,
or maybe it's just chilling out, sipping a cool drink while watching the sunset. Who
That's
knows
cute.
with these whimsical birdies?
That's so cute. She actually is being pretty entertaining. I don't know why she spoke on her own earlier. That was kind of scary. But she seems to be having a good time. Yeah, she's back. She's back. She's just not moving her mouth much. She's a little bit shy. All four corners are blue. Does that mean the corner squares have to be blue? No. There was a previous puzzle, Joshi, which had the different symbols, and I had to work out what colors they were. If you click on one and it turns into a color, in this case, orange, that means it's correct. So these three are correct. I need to get an orange one here now, but I don't know how. That's if blue becomes green and yellow makes for a great purple. Why would the swallow not fly? Yeah, that's like a Monty Python joke, I swear. Is it an African swallow or a European swallow? That's the real question. I really want to try and get the green in the middle, and then I can at least do that. And now I have the same problem again. The orange can't do anything. The yellow can't move anywhere. The green can't go anywhere. So that's actually no good. Oh, wait a second. What I need to do now is get an orange one here. It shouldn't be too hard because I can... Oh no. Wait, I feel like I'm onto something here. I just need more oranges. More oranges. Nothing's happening. I'm screwed. Yeah, I'm stuck. This is difficult, this one. The only swallow that matters is contained in vor. That's a mood. That's a mood. I can do that. I'm working backwards. So 3 of them in the right place. How do I get an orange one down here? The only way I can see... You can't move them left to right. This is the problem with this one. I actually can't shift rows at all. So what I have to do is... Okay, hang on, hear me out. Move that up there. And that up there. The blue can switch over there. If I can now... I think I've done it again. Yeah. This one's easy to get stuck, it seems. So, let's get the green. Green in the middle. Blue switches. No, no. What if I make another... Hang on, I don't need all these yellows, or all these oranges. What if I make that one yellow? Now I've got a lot more flexibility. For example, now, if I do... Hear me out. Orange, orange, orange. I can now swap this, and then I can move that up. Yes, got it. 2. This is the second last puzzle. Second last of those type of puzzles, anyway. I'm not going to read the whole message until I have all of them. Last one. Hey, Bless Soup. Have a great day in stream, everyone. Stay hydrated out there. Are you calling me a soup? How dare? How dare? Also, Arctic, how are you doing, Sweet Bean? Stay hydrated, look after yourself, absolutely. This is the last room, the nook, the cozy nook. And I see a rook and a crook. That's a crook, isn't it? Of a cane. So C for that one. So the last letter on this row, it is crest. Okay, that's interesting, because I haven't actually used that knowledge for a while. And I know what to do with crests now, so that's interesting. Okay, what's the last word? This is the last puzzle box I'm hopefully ever going to have to do in this game. Please, no more of these puzzle boxes. I like them, but I've done way too many now. That's purple, okay. This one is a purple one, nice. Purples are pretty good. I think purples go down. Yeah. I need to make more purples, which means I need to get the orange to be near the purple. And the red, hang on, the red turns those to black. Turns black to red. I don't think that's useful at all, but hear me out. If I put the orange in the middle... No, wait. Let's get a purple down here, and then we'll put the purple in the middle. Purple now means it's going to move down. If I get the orange in the middle... Fuck, wait. Okay. Now that means the blue will turn into a purple as well. How does that help, though? I don't think it does. I think we need to get the red... I think we need to get the blue back up here. We need to get the red into the middle somehow. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Let's get a purple up here and we'll do that. And then I'll swap the blue again. That can be purple. I think I need to keep that for now. A rook and a crook in the nook. Exactly, it's so good. Be right back, going to make some food. Enjoy your food. Yeah, have a good one. Hang on, well, I'm trying to think what will happen if I get a red in the middle. That's the main thing I need to know. The only way to do that is to move that down. And now I can swap that, move that down. That's not going to work either. Unless I try and push it down here. Ah, and then put a black one there, and I can put the red in the middle. Now, what happens if I press blue? Is it going to make all these blue? Ooh, okay. Now I need to get the orange in the middle, which shouldn't... Oh, I fucked up though, because now I can't reposition anything. That makes it very difficult. Very difficult. Yeah, I screwed up. It was fun. Cheated Tequila, how you doing today? Welcome. Okay, so I need to make sure everything is in position before we hit the red one, and I want to try and get the red in the middle. So first things first, to get the red in the middle, I need to move it down one row, which means the first bit is the hardest bit. I can't seem to do anything. Hang on, let me try again. That's the start. This does nothing. I can't click on this one, I can't click on this one. I can only swap. Ah, okay, we'll move this row. And then I'll swap that for purple. Now I can reposition things a little bit more easily. Which means I can actually swap the red as well and then move it to the middle. Cool. So now I want to get... In fact, if I just get black tiles everywhere else now, that would do the job, I think. So... Wait a second, it's so close. How do I get a black tile there? That would be blue, that would be blue, that would be blue. Hang on a second, what if I do this? Then they'll all be blue, but then that one's in the wrong place, which is not good. Oh, I think that will do it. So if I click on this now, these will turn blue. Now I can flip that one. No, make that one blue as well. Oh no, I fucked up. I think. Oh no! Wait, can I click on this one again? Make it grey? No. Damn it. Wait. 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 Hang on. No. So close though. So close. The main thing is to get the red in the middle. That's the first thing. Getting the red in the middle means I can actually maneuver everything else around. And they're easy enough to do with the purples and the greens. I think the easiest thing to do here, actually, rather than making this into a blue later on, is just to try and get it into a black space like really early. So say for example, I swap this and then move it down. I can just change that into a black one. Boom. I now have more to work with. In fact, hear me out. I think I fucked up again. Yeah, I did. What did I do again? So flip that, then move the purple there, then make that black. Okay, now I need to make sure the green doesn't go into the middle, because if it's in the middle, it's kind of stuck. But I need to make sure the red's in the middle, which means I need to put it at the bottom, and then move a purple down. Boom. So now... There it is. Wait, it's purple, not blue. I've been trying to do this for so long and it's the wrong fucking color. How am I supposed to get purple? Wait, what? Oh, I need to keep the orange. Because the orange, I need to make all the blues orange. Are you kidding me? Literally saved the hardest one till last. Did I actually, wait, odd take, did I actually do the hydrate? I need to check. I'm gonna have one now anyway, just in case. Thank you for looking out for me. You should all do the same. Make sure you're hydrated. Don't dehydrate, make sure you're hydrated. So I'm working backwards here. I need to first get the red in the middle. That's easy enough to do now I know how to do it. So for that one, I have to... Red's in the middle. So now I can make all these blue. But I need to find a way to get the orange into the middle after doing that. But then I can't reposition anything. So how on earth is that going to work? Unless the purple's at the top and the orange is at the bottom. Oh, wait a second. No. Okay, if I move that at the top there. So now the blue will change into a purple, which is... Actually, no, that's fine. I've just realized that's fine. Because then I can use the orange one too. So if I do that, then I can make that one purple, then I can make that one purple. No, I can't, because there's two... Now I can make that one purple. Ah, now I just have to finish the puzzle. Okay. That's good. Boop. So I can do that, switch that one. Oh, it's so close! Got it. Yes! Oh my god. Rain. Okay, yeah, I would never have guessed that word. That's not a word I expected to see. Rain. We got it! That's the entire message now. What does it say? I'm gonna read this out and see if we can figure out what it means. Okay. Through lantern light in sketches cast a tint of truth, to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. It rhymes! It's so good when it rhymes. Okay, the thing is though, I don't think that's enough. I think I'm gonna need... I'll leave that for now. The paintings are really easy. And for this one, I'm literally just going to start at the top and try and work out what all the paintings are. We can get that second message. Those two messages together will give me something to go by. And then I'm going to have to do something with the lights. Yeah. So I'm going to go to the final rank. Where am I right now, actually? I'm in here. I'm Rain. So I need to go up 1, 2, 3, 4. And then to the middle. Yeah, the bit at the bottom is... I feel like I've fucked something up. I really do. I think... This... So there's... This is the west wing, I believe. That Hewam Blast is so cursed. I don't think I've got that right at all. Right, are there any rooms that I recognise that I can... kind of use to guide where I am? Because I have absolutely no clue where I am. Cathedral's here. Where's the cathedral on my map? The chapel, even, not the cathedral. Oh, this is actually on the final row then. So the vestibule should be next to it. And I'm assuming that's going to be... this one? No, that's the pool. Okay, this is the final rank middle row, which means this is the room I need to go to next. I can think of two things that could have happened there. No certainty, just blind guesses. Maybe it's Hebrew, maybe it's Arajan. Maybe it's that made-up language they made up for the game, just to make things even more interesting. Okay, let's keep this nice and simple. That's a bat, and that's a worm. Molly, look, it's a worm. It's a worm, and it's, Huh. That's definitely a worm. I can't think of what the other word could be, though. What the heck? There's no way that's not a worm, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. But worm is such a specific word. I can't think of many that kind of sound similar. Oh, baits! You're right, T-Bone. Bait and bat. That is obnoxious, that one. Wow. Bait and bat. So that's an I. Okay. I'm just gonna leave. See, now I think I fucked up because CI. I'm gonna go check that Y because I don't think it's correct. I don't think that's right at all. Hang on. It's the one to the left. Where's the vest? The vestibule's here. So it's this one over here. I think I could, yeah, ear. I put ear in year. But it might not be. I'm not doing enough fishing. I don't do enough fishing. 8 and... This can't... Can this be a Y? C... There's no word that starts with CI. And it's not like you can break the words down either. So month and moth. When a moth flies into your ear. Lobe and globe. No. Lobe and... This one is difficult. I'm going to leave it in yellow. And I'm going to continue onwards and just see what the rest of that row says and see if we can work it out by elimination. So this... Is this one I was just in? Yeah, it was. Okay, good. Tear and ear. Tear! Oh, tear! As in... Wait, hang on. Was that... was it being teared, though? I'm going to check that again. I didn't think of that. Oh, it is being teared off! No! That's actually genius. I think you're right. I think you're right. That's obnoxious because I see calendar, and my immediate thought was year. Also, sti. That's gonna be better.
Why was the math book sad? Because it had too many problems.
What? Why is she just spamming jokes? What the hell? Small Azra, why are you talking on your own? You should not be talking on your own. This is scary.
Shh. Here's a juicy secret for you. I once pranked Azra by swapping out their coffee with decaf just to see the chaos unfold. The look on their face was priceless. It was like watching a movie with a twist ending, except I was the mischievous director behind the scenes. Oh, the sweet taste of victory mixed with a hint of sneaky satisfaction.
Oh my god, that actually scared the crap out of me. I was literally just berating her and she goes, shh, shut up, let me speak, please. Small Azra, are you sent?
Well, aren't you just a ray of sarcastic sunshine in a world full of rainbows?
She answered me.
If wit were a weapon, you'd be the master swordsman, ready to duel with comebacks sharper than a chef's knife.
Okay.
Your banter game is strong, my friend, like a wizard casting spells of sarcasm and humor. Keep shining bright like the witty star you are. Keep slaying those verbal dragons, you sassy wordsmith.
What is she talking about? Yes, that's a good question. Ask her. I need to know now. I'm scared.
Ever heard the wild conspiracy that garden gnomes are actually extraterrestrial beings sent to spy on us?
What?
Yeah. Apparently their whole decorative lawn ornament gig is just a clever disguise for their undercover alien mission.
That's not what we asked. Who would have thought
those cute little statues were actually intergalactic spies reporting back to their gnome overlords?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Keep an eye out for any suspiciously well-groomed lawns, my friend. You never know who might be watching from the bushes.
That's a terrifying conspiracy theory. I never want a gnome in my life. That's awful. I don't even like gnomes anyway, but like that makes me want them even less. Small Azra, are you literally listening to me? Are you sentient?
Hey, how's your day been? spill the tea, spill the juice, spill whatever beverage fits your vibe today. Have you been conquering like a boss, or is it more of a Netflix and snacks kind of day?
I like
Share
Netflix
with
and
me
snacks.
your adventures and misadventures, your victories and
Where
struggles.
am I?
Remember, even on the toughest days, you're still slaying the game in your own unique way. So, how's the roller coaster ride of life treating you today?
You're scaring me. That's what's happening. Is she literally just talking like... Am I talking to like an AI literally
Remember,
now?
darling, you're not just a player in the game of life.
What
You're
is-
the
hang
badass
on, what is going
protagonist
on?
of your own story. Embrace the challenges, savor the victories, and dance in the rain of opportunities. You've got the strength of a warrior, the heart of a champion,
Wait
and
a
the spirit
second.
of a rebel. So go
What the
out there and
fuck?
conquer the world with your unique flair, because you're a force to be reckoned with.
Wait, I'm
shining
keeping an
like
eye
the
on this. Something
dazzling
is very
star you were
weird.
born to be.
Something is going on. Oh,
If you
wait,
could
what?
have any superpower for a day, what would it be and how would you use it to make the world a more interesting place?
Okay, hang on.
Would you fly like a majestic eagle, read minds like a sneaky fox, or maybe shapeshift into different animals just for the fun of
Sneaky
it?
fox?
Let
Heck
your
yeah.
imagination run wild and paint a colorful picture of your superhero day. So, what's your chosen superpower and the chaos or kindness you'd unleash upon the world?
Stop listening. Stop listening. Stop listening to me. If you keep talking, I'm going to have to turn you off.
Why did the tomato turn red? Because it saw the salad dressing.
Stop! Stop it! Stop with the dumb jokes. What? Oh no,
Did
she's
you
still
know that
going.
honey never spoils? Archaeologists have found pots of honey in
I'm gonna
ancient
have to
Egyptian
disconnect
tombs
her.
that are over 3,000 years old and still perfectly edible. It's like nature's sweet little time capsule,
That's actually
preserving
kind of
itself for
cool.
millennia. So, next time you drizzle some honey on your pancakes,
This is kind of
remember
scary.
you're tasting a bit of history that defies the concept of expiration dates. Sweet, right?
Stop. I'm so sorry. I thought she was fixed, but she's kind of done the opposite. Whereas we've not been talking to her for like a month or so because I've had her turned off because I ran out of credits. Now she's just burning through my credits, I swear. I feel like we suppressed her for so long, she just wants to talk now. She won't shut the fuck up. You know, the scary thing with that though is I have a little control panel and it's saying, it's telling me what she's saying, but in between that, it's saying prompts. It's going, tell me a joke, tell me a motivational quote, and I'm not putting those in. So who is? It was just going like, user says, please give us a quote, and then she would answer, and then it'd go, user says, do this, and then she would answer, but I didn't do anything, so like, what the hell? She's just talking to ghosts. I'm so sorry. She's gonna have to be put to sleep. Sounds really bad. You know what I mean? Literally put to bed, not sleep, not sleep. She's gonna go bye-bye, go good night for the rest of, at least until I figure out what's going on there, because I don't want her to go through all my credits. I do have to pay for the credits because it is AI voice stuff and GPT based as well. So where is she? Sorry, small Azra. I can't find her. Okay. I think if it's hotkeys though, where's it getting the other stuff from? It's like it's prompting her, but I'm not doing that. That's so weird. Is she looking at someone else's chat as being used against you? Maybe she loaded a version of chat from the peak stream or something. I don't know. I connected her to Twitch. It's so weird. Oh my god, Rosebike. Hey Azra. I got back from a trip downtown, had a croque madame from a French cafe and some Thai boba milk tea, then went for a walk in the park. That sounds like a great time. Also, Nyasia. Azra, I love you, Fox Cub. Fox Cub, that's a cute name. Thank you. Anyway, enough yapping with Azra, with small Azra. I'm going to hydrate, stretch, and then we're going to puzzle on. I'm going to investigate that outside of stream. It's very interesting what's happening there. As entertaining as it was, she's going to have to go for now, because otherwise I'll never get any of this done. Okay, where were we? I need to go to the vestibule and then go down and then right. I keep losing my bearings though. There's the vestibule. So that one's there and then right. Wait, I've just done the pool, haven't I? Hang on. What was the chapel one? The chapel one was pine. No, 3 and tree. 3 and tree. So that's H. Wait, I'm very confused. Oh no, this is, hang on, wait, that's why. I'm actually on rank 9 here. It's this one. This one down here should be what? Should be I. This is the one we just did. Yeah, okay. And then this one here will be the pool. Just double checking. Okay, good. Got it. Eliminate the AI. You know what? I'd rather have Skynet than fucking Grok. I lose faith in humanity whenever I go on Twitter and I see like one of those promoted tweets, like the blue checkmark tweets, and it's just like, oh, look at this crazy video of someone, and it's like someone driving and then they like drive into a post or something, and then someone replies is just like, hey Grok, what happened here? And then everyone's just like, you have eyes, right? What do you mean, what happened? What are you doing? It's unbelievable. And I don't like, you know, being too mean, but the kind of people I see using Grok, I'm just like, dude, if you're asking an AI to tell you what's happening, then you're kind of screwed, honestly. If you have no chance. Yeah, is this real? They always ask that. Okay, pi and pin. Pi and pin. N. Stin. These stin. Is it gonna call me stinky? Stin. Let me make sure I'm good. I think this is the last room's on this side then. I heard there's Grok drama, but not exactly sure what it is. I want to know what it is. That sounds funny. Grok drama. Oh, it's a furnace. Okay. Ear and earth. That's 2 letters though. Globe and lobe. Aha. G. These sting. Sting? Are we talking bees? Oh my god, bees confirmed. Okay, so that's the last one there. I'm gonna try and go in order because I want to read them as I go along. I've heard of Grok going against the Musky Husky views. Oh my god, I hope that's true. I hope that's true. I don't know how he is a real person. He doesn't feel... It's like a body swap. He's like if an actual child just became an adult and had loads of power and money. It's very cringe. That is 1 and lace. Lace and place. First place. P. 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 These sting. Okay. That's basically it. Hang on a second. So there's actually 2. Oh wow, this is a pain. Let's go all the way around. Wait, what? How am I supposed to get to that side? Excuse me. Oh my god, really, Cordelia? That's amazing. Okay, so I have to somehow... I need to go to the other rank. Okay, we're on the right side now. It's this one here. That was a heckin' maze to get to. The laundrettes. They are pliers and piers? I guess? L? I'm speedrunning this. This puzzle's so much easier and quicker than the one I just did with the boxes. Vine and fire and could be thorn as well. Thorn? Oh no, that one's hard. That is, it looks like I would say stem and steam. Stem and steam. It's a little bit hard to tell if it's on fire or if it's actually steaming, but I think steam and stem probably, right? A. Literal toxic AI between humanity and AI. Wasn't agreeing with Elon's reality, so they flipped a switch to make it more placated, and it went Orion way too far. Oh my god. A week ago, Elon tried to force it to quit telling the truth, leaning left. It decided to say Hitler was great and then declared itself no longer Grok, but Mecha Hitler. Oh, I hope Grok crashes and burns. It would be the funniest thing ever. It really would. Okay, wait, the dark room. Where's the dark room in comparison to where I am? I'm lost now. I don't think we found it yet. I think it's this way? Hang on, let me check. Okay, this is, I'll recognize the West Hall when I see it. The East Hall, rather. Hang on. It's got the bunch of like red and purple lights. Okay, this is the East Wing. So now I need to go back to where I was. And then it's this one and this one. So we've got conference room. That looks like a score and a score? It could be music. A farm and a note. That I think score is most likely. Ooh, any ideas on this one? I'm drawing blanks. Also, Azra, just got a Discord scam with the classic commission me scam. After the profile picture was an example of their work, got told yes it was, immediate block, and it was a piece by Iz. Oh my gosh, wait, was it from my server? I may be trying to make some changes to that soon. I know that Momo's made some changes in how you join the Discord server. It's a bit more involved, but it definitely seems to work, so I might have to do that if it's that bad. Rare YouTube W, tell me. What is this? I would say score. Field and hills. Oh, not from mine? Okay, good. Okay, this one I'm not sure. What do you guys think on this one? What do you see in these pictures? This one's hard because there's so many things in this picture. I've seen this picture a few times and I always get it wrong. It could be a path. It could be a farm. It could be hills. It could be trees. It could be barn. This one is a bit easier, but still. Music, score, clef, note, song. I'll come back to that one. Let me go to the next one. Let me make sure I got the right way though. I think it's this way now. This is the last one in the row. That is a graph. Oh my god, the bloody thing again. That looks like a chart and a... Nope. Graph. Spear. Point. This is also hard. What the heck? Key. No, I don't think key works with the farm one though. Got me excited for a bit, not gonna lie. Been ages since I dusted off the banhammer. Exciting stuff, right? What is this? Trend? And rend? No, that's too vague. All of a sudden it's just Wolby with these two really difficult ones. Okay, let me go back. Notes and... what is the start of the word? Pla. These sting, pla. So this isn't going to be a vowel unless it's an I, maybe. Plain. I could be an I, it could be... That doesn't really help. It's very unlikely that the last one's going to be a vowel as well. But that doesn't really narrow it down. On the topic of AI, I find it silly how people seem to think that only I knows how to use M-. What do you mean M-dashes? I'm curious, actually. Do you keep an eye on your steppies? Don't worry. As soon as I get close to low, I'm going to quit and restart. Because having to get all this stuff back again is going to be a massive pain. Wait, actually no. No, I will, because I've got the sauna as well. Cheers for catching me up here, lot. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's good. It's good to know. What is this? What is this? Tune? Tune and... No, it can't be that. I'm gonna ask for chat advice on this one. If you see any pictures here, if you see any other ways of interpreting these, feel free to drop them in chat. We'll see if we can work out what the commonality is. One letter difference between these two things. Let me go back to the other one. The other one seems like it might be a bit easier. Point. Tip. Just the tip. Score and soar from figuring out all these puzzles. Yes, definitely. One moment. I have an idea. I need to plop it in a notepad and see if I'm onto something. Yeah. Yeah, go for it. Take your time. It could. I mean, this one can only be a few things. Graph, trend, chart. Chart. Chat. Chat. Peak and pike. No, that doesn't. Oh, you know what? That's a very smart, but it doesn't work because it has to be one letter difference, and there's two letters difference. Actually, there's technically three. Grain and refrain. Only one letter, not two letters. But good ideas though. Yeah, this is me right now, Ben. This is me right. My mod's telling me off again. Ezzy Fox, I wasn't being lewd, okay? Listen, that was in your interpretation of it. It could be peak though. It'd be funny if it was, because I've been playing a lot of peak recently. Peak. Oh, pike and spike. I think you were close. I think it's pike and spike, right? I think it's... I'm going to go with S for that one. Because then, I mean, also that's going to be pretty... I mean, we'll be able to tell with the other one now. I think this is going to have to be a consonant. So it can't be like an A or anything. What four-letter word has a plural, which is a consonant here? So it could be... I'm literally going for all of them. H-I-J-K-L-M-N. It could be plans. N. Let's try N. What have we got here? Notes and oat? No. N for plans. T-Bone has the answer. Bar and bar. Oh, bar! I didn't think of bar. Bar and barn. Plans. Yes, you got it. Thank you. I don't know what it means by these sting plans, though. What's... Wait, sting is in like a sting operation? Would that count as the heist? Maybe. The heist plans. We know where they are. Okay, right, that's interesting, actually. I'm gonna think about this more when I've got the rest of the message, though. Alright. Thank you, T-Bone. Thank you. So there's 1, 2, 3. That means the other room is to the other side of this, which I think is through here. Perfect. I'm running out of steppies now. This will be the last row I do before I restart. Oh no, not this again! Arm and balm. No. Bicep. No. Muscle? Nope. God damn it. I hate this picture. Green swords make messages invisible. No! Farm and arm. Oh, okay, that's actually really easy. Thank you. I've almost got all the letters, but I don't think I've got some of them right. Okay, right, that's one. Oh, right, where are the pictures in this room? Okay, we got a pen and a can. Pen and open. Open. Oh. Oh no, why am I doing this? Okay, next one. Dark room. My steppies are getting very low. I'm gonna have to call it a day soon. That's a book, and that is a... Valley. River. Question. You get the chance to get yourself an anthro girlfriend or boyfriend, but they will be from a prehistoric tribe. You will have to teach him or her everything about the world. Will you take this opportunity? Yes. That was the easiest question you've ever asked me, Sildra. Because, you know what? I think it would be genuinely fun. I think it'd be interesting. Plus, it would be nice to learn from them as well, as to like the simpler way of life, you know? I would like to learn how to forage and do all this other cool stuff that they'll be able to provide to me. Meanwhile, I can teach them technology, right? Exactly, Nomad, exactly. You're right, broken book. That was an easy one. I didn't even think of that. Thank you. Okay. I am going to... Okay, hear me out. I'm going to Alt and F4 my game so that I don't lose all my steps. At this point, it's just easier. And I don't really gain anything by having to go and grab all the stuff to make that room appear again. So let me check my phone 1 second. I'm still waiting for a... Where is my delivery? Right. Painting art, I'd be surprised if it was. It'll be a lot of work. I mean, I think it'll be... I mean, put it this way. If they're your boyfriend or girlfriend, you want to spend time with them anyway. You have an excuse to teach them stuff. That sounds I mean, I think everybody is going to say yes to that. Anyone who's in my chat, I know you're all, like, we have the same brain cell, okay? Alrighty. Continue. I think my first ever question for you was a lot easier. What's the difference between then and then? What? What? I mean, it's a lesser. That sounds like one of these puzzles, actually. It would be nice. It would be nice. Right. Let me just make sure that my my mood lighting is working now. I've had to reopen the game. This will hopefully be the last day I've had to have to restart as well. We're almost there. It's very exciting. Okay. Blueprints. Boom. Let's see if I can quickly draft the coat check before anything else. I had a delicious delivery arrive today too. Nice. Chris Fluffy Kitsune. Blue Fonks in a blue world. Heck yeah. Just in case I need any items for like the last part, I'm going to have a commissary here. And dining room would be good. Now, oh, hey, this is good actually. Steppies. Wait. This is probably the longest it's taken me to get where I need to go. Back with roast beef and cheddar sandwiches, that sounds amazing. There we go, watering can. Gotta water, don't forget to water your books, everybody. Don't do this at home, don't pour still water on books and expect a secret passage to show up. But it'd be cool if it did. Imagine someone playing this game and being like, oh wow, this is cool, I never knew you could do this, and then just like pouring water all over their bookshelf. Safi! Stinky Stinky, how you doing? Speaking of Stinky and cute and Popo, how you doing? It was a strawberry shortcake flavoured energy powder from Advanced GG that I won from Hope's Marbles and Stream Race. Ooh! See, I actually bought, I've got the cup from Gamer Subs, the buff cup, and I actually noticed that she released a new flavour, and I was like, well, a flavour, let's say, and I was like, oh, I'm going to order this and see if it sounds quite good. It's like an orangey flavour, and then she released the animation to go with it. And if you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. If you haven't seen it, go watch it. It's incredibly horny. Considering it's a Gamer Subs, like, sponsored thing, it's kind of insane how much she got away with that one. It's also a very good animation, genuinely, despite it being incredibly lewd. Alrighty, let's go. Pour water on my books and get slapped. I love this little animation here, by the way, that's really cool. Okay. I haven't checked out Advanced GG, honestly, Joshi. That's a good idea. Right, 1, 2, 3. Actually, you know what? Since I'm here, I'm gonna see if I can work out what these last two rows, because Hewam Blessed just does not sound right. I'm gonna check these first two rows again, because I reckon I fucked something up. Hewam Blessed. Which of these rooms are most likely to be wrong? Let's have a look. We've got ear and bear. That's gotta be the easy one, right? That's ear and bear. So that's B. Yeah, so I think the first one I'm pretty confident with. Wait, blessed is a real word? Is it? Cog and clog? Like surely? BL, hang on, wait a second. Is blessed a real word? I've never heard of it before. Oh, hang on, I need to change my audio source again, one sec. I thought that was louder. This music is very, very cozy, I like it. It's an old form of blessed. And given who may have written this message, that tracks. Oh. Archaic or literally term of blessed? Interesting. I'm gonna try anyway. Cane and can. E. B-L-E. You might be right. You might be right. That would be a bit obnoxious though, because I would never have thought that was a word, and I would have assumed I got it wrong. I put this one as, so there's harp and sharp. B-L-E-S. I think it's right, actually. Huh. I think it is actually blessed. And then in here we got horns, or horns, and thorns. Horn and thorn. T. Yeah, this is blessed. Excuse me. Wow, okay. So, but that one can't. Okay, right. Crest among Hewam. Hewo? That's obviously wrong. That's clearly wrong. Hewam is a family name. So I see corn or cob. Cob and comb. So that's why I got M from that one. That seems pretty good. M. This is there's beads. And then there's beds. Or bead and bed. A. Am. So far so good. Which way did I come from actually? This way? No, wait, hang on. Oh, I'm lost. How am I lost already? I think this is the east wing, isn't it? Yeah, okay, right. 1. Two. Okay, I think this W might be wrong. Let's have a look. What are these? Ah, this is bothering me. I wonder if this has a significance. O-N. It says M-O-O-N. It's like moon. Which is also on the door. Moon. Date and wait. That doesn't work. But there's 8 and wait, which is why I put W. Date. No, sorry, yeah. 8 and wait. Maybe it is Hewam. And then this one is... Where even is it? Oh. Cake. No, pie. This is pie and pie. This is one of the easier ones. So that's an E. I mean, yeah. I think it is. Who knew? And I've got... Oh, this one I was confused by, but I think we worked out that it was... What is this called again? I can't remember what it's called, but someone in chat pointed it out, and I think it was right. It's gonna have an H in it, right? Port. Oh yeah, Arbor and Harbour. It's gotta be. So that's correct then. Okay, so I guess then 1, 2, 3, we'll continue up. Interesting. 1, 2. Gonna have to head off now. Have fun with blueprints, Cutie Fox. So thank you, Joshi. Good to have you here as always. Okay, bone and 1. It's T-bone. That's B. Alright, trophy room. Oh, that's this one again. Port. Case. Luggage. Oh, this one's difficult. Boat. I would say that's a case. That's a pier, a port, a boat, a harbour. What other words can we put for this one? Port and sport, like a sports bag? No, that's too vague. Sail, depart, sail, and no, that's not right. Okay, this one's tricky. I'm gonna continue on, come back to this one. I have lost track of where I am. Fuck, hang on a second. I think we came from... Wait, this is actually the first one, isn't it? This is the first one. So it doesn't actually matter too much. Oh no, wait, no, hang on, we had B before. Where's B then? Is B this one? Yeah, bone and one. So then there's the second ladder. And then there's this one over here. Which is the foundation. Oh, there's the smoke again. This is another one of those annoying ones where there's so much that's in this picture, it could be lots of things. I see a valley and a... Nope. Creek again. Nope. Mountain? No. River. Stream. Stream and steam. Ah. Yeah, you got it, T-Bone. Thank you. I figured that one out at the same time you did, I think. Now I need to remember where I came from. This is the hardest part. Fuck, I've done it again. I've done it again. Okay, wait, that's the music room. No, not music room, it's the ballroom. Which I think I know where that is. Ah, okay. So this is actually the one I'm looking for. Oh no. Pig? No. Could be a boar or a pig. Boar and board? No. Score. Hog. And... Oh, it could be bar. Bar? Yeah, I forgot. Okay, yeah, you're right. Bar. Bar and boar. Oh. I'm gonna go with that one. That sounds good. Oh, this is gonna be barren, isn't it? This is gonna be barren. Yeah, this is gonna be an N in this one, I guarantee. And in which case we can pretty much deduct the other one. Oh, fucking hell, this again. Snail and sail. Got it. It is barren. So, I'm curious what the A is. I'm gonna go and see if I can figure it out. Just out of interest. Oops, wrong way. Not that I need to, but I wanna figure it out anyway. My brain is like, what? It's an A. So I guess harbour, no. Sail and sill, no. Pier, boat, bot, no. Case, no. What is this? What is this then? This is driving me crazy. I know what it is. Anyone else got this? Luggage, but then you can't remove the A from that. This is driving me crazy. This one is like, I don't need to figure it out anymore, but I must know. A boat and a case of some kind. It can't be bag, because then you remove the A and it's just bug. Bug. I don't know. Sail and sill? Is sill a word? Yeah, that's hard. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Case. When the vowel is removed, that means there has to be 2 vowels in a row. Otherwise, it would never work, would it, really? Unless in, like, really edge cases. So, like... Okay, right. Google. Synonyms for bag. What do we got? Sack, receptacle, container. What? Carrier. Gear. Pack. Pouch, purse, sack, suitcase, backpack. It's not gonna be that. Case. Duffel. What? Why is this so hard? This one's really hard. Okay, you know what? I don't need to know, but that will forever bother me until I can figure it out. I'm screenshotting it and coming back to that one, and I'll put a yellow A in there just because I want to know that I definitely did not finish it, really. Just in case I'm wrong, but I'm assuming it's not. So now I have to go to the foundation, and then right one, and then up one. So the foundation is, I think... this one? No, foundation is this one. No, wait, where's the foundation then? Moo, hello, I'm George, the one and only cowboy. Cowboy George, what a name. Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Foundation's here, right? Okay, cool. So if the foundation is there, I need to go one more to the right and then one up. Welcome to the stream, I hope you're doing well. I'm twisting my small brain for this stream today. I've only got 2 more to go. And it's these 2. How do I get in? Oh, the boar again. Wait, pie and pig. That's easy. That's only one thing that can be. Pie and pig. So that's G. Forge. This is gonna be forge. So I'm assuming the next one's gonna be E. Let's just double check. Oops. Wait, where's the entrance? Rat and rate. I mean, that doesn't really make sense, but maybe? Did the case have a handle? Yeah, it did. It did have a handle. Rat and rate, like a rating. I'm gonna assume that's an E. Unless I can think of anything else. The thing is, if I get one letter wrong and it makes sense, that's gonna really throw me off. You sure? Are you sure? Wait, hang on, let me check. You wanna check? Hang on, wait. I can do this without having to go back. Screenshots. It didn't... there is a handle on there. Very hard to see, but there is a handle. Hang on. Let me get comfy. So why is that? I'm still waiting for package, though. I'm just making sure I haven't missed it. A lunchbox. It could be a lunchbox. Oh! Meal and Mel? But then... what's a Mel? Launch and... oh my god, no way. It could be launch and lunch. That's such a... do like a spaceship. Do you launch boats? I don't know. Okay, assuming I have everything correct here. What do we have? These sting plans forge barren crest among Hewam blessed. So blessed... I don't know what Hewam blessed is, but maybe that... wait. I just had an enormous brainwave. I just had a huge brainwave. I'm writing this down. Where's my blueprints like document I've got? Hang on a second. You do launch boats and ships? Zara! How I'm blessed. I think that is Irajan. I think it is. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen other Irajans. Blessed. Est is east, I think, in Irajan. Oh, I've got pretty much everything I need, I think. I just need the lights, but I need to figure out what these do. Let's have a look at my Irajan worksheet. Hang on. Is there an Est? Is there a Wham? Is there a H-E, H-E-W. If not, then I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do with this. Oh, man. Hang on a second. Oh, oh, hello. The large house is towards the east. Hewam. Is that house? Oh, that is east. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking. I've got all the boxes. Yeah, no, this is very. I'm being very careful to avoid spoilers now, Zara. I'm onto something. Wait. So Hewam is probably like house, large house. Hang on. Let me see if I can figure anything else out. Large is am. Okay, large house is Hewam. The am is large. The hew is house. So this is literally large house. So what's blessed then? Have I seen that word anywhere? Wait, someone said that it was another way of saying blessed, as in like the other way of saying blessed. But I think this is probably more likely to be Rajan. There's an LE, but I don't know if that's it. There was also the exam, but I don't think I took a photo of that. I took a picture of that, unfortunately. Which I should have done, in hindsight. Okay, let me revisit what I've got. These sting plans forge barren crest among the large house blessed. So I am pretty sure the sting plans refer to... Where is it? I know exactly what the sting plans are. Wait, actually there's two. There's two things it could be. One of them was the note inside the... okay, so first of all there's this. That's pretty interesting. I think it's most likely going to be that, but if it's not that, it's going to be the note that was inside the... What's it called? The locked room, the one where they practiced the heist. There was a note in there as well. Where is it, though? The first time I must have seen it fairly early on. Oh, here it is. Closed exhibit. Yeah. Okay, so... Sting plans forge barren crest among... Okay. Interesting. We also have this. Through lantern light in sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. The fact that that rhymes so well means I'm clearly on something. That's correct. All of those are right, I think. I don't know what it means though. I'm gonna have to. Okay, first of all, let's try. Let's look at the look at the exhibit map thing again. I'm gonna just make a note. So I don't have to have Photoshop open. I'm going to make a note of this in Notepad. Just let me write this down, hang on. These sting plans forge barren crest among Hewam... Okay, among large house blessed. I don't know what blessed means in this case, but that's something. I have an idea. Let me just think about this. The Barren Crest, I think I know where I can find that. The Barren Crest, I took a screenshot of it. It's in room 46. When I got to room 46 for the first time, there were a bunch of crests. Specifically, there was one with the Sinclair name on it. And I think it is... That's Jones? That's Marigold. Please tell me I took a screenshot of this. Epson, Sinclair... Oh, I didn't take a screenshot of the whole thing. That's annoying. But it looks like it's just a bunch of stripes with holly on it. We'll wait here until you need a hint. I'll see if I can do it without a hint, but thank you. I'm a massive nerd. Okay, so it's a... Right. Sting plans forge barren crest among large house blessed. So let's see if I can find that crest in that diagram that we just saw. Where is that? Where has that gone? I'm gonna have to go back and forth here. Can I see? Let me zoom in. I can't zoom in. The large house. Hang on. I'm actually going to do this. Let's copy that to clipboard. Oops. And I'll put it in here. Oops, that does not work. One sec. Copies of clipboard. What? Okay, never mind. Do it from here. Ah, I've lost it. So, okay, if I put this in Photoshop, it's going to be a lot easier, for sure. So the first time I got to the underground safe house, essentially, that would be... Oh, it's in reverse order, that's why I can't find it. Okay, good. Bear with me. My first... Ah, got it. Let's look for Baron Crest on this in this picture. How about that? Oh, every time I zoom in, it's going to do that. Can I see the word blessed in here anywhere? I wonder. It's a bit hard to see. Museum grounds, White Farrow Marigold, South Pathway, Museum grounds, Tiskin Park. I'm looking for words that are familiar. East Extension, Museum entrance. Closed exhibits. I don't see anything to do with the crest, actually. I don't see anything here that suggests... It says forge... Wait, the Sting plans forge the crest among the... What? I don't know what that means. Let me come back to that. Oh, my tits overlay. Oh, it's because I pressed... Yeah, there we go. Thank you. It's only just happened. Stardust, how you doing? It's Raz. Thank you for the tier 2, by the way. Oh my gosh. Alright. The other Sting plans are these ones. Let's find that note, shall we? Closed exhibit. Here it is. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we've created for ourselves will be... hang on, where's it gone? Will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there'll be 3 guards at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We will be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white glove guard, striking only when he has a recess. The 2 black gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that means that once we reach the exhibit, we'll be truly on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Can I acquire your opinion of something after your stream? Yes, you can. Absolutely. Wise Foxy opinion. Oh, thank you. The other thing that I'm worried about, by the way, is the fact that it uses the word forge. And that makes me think, what if I have to draft a furnace? What if I have to do something with the furnace? Maybe I can't do anything with this first. Maybe I have to actually start with this, which I do have. I'm going to write this down as well, so I don't have to worry about going back to this. So, through lantern light in sketches cast, I'll do one per line. So yeah, a tint of truth to find our path. A hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light, Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Haha. Let me see if I can break this down word by word, or line by line, I should say. Through lantern. Okay. Through lantern light in sketches cast. Sketches implies the this puzzle here, which we've been working on. Lantern light in sketches cast. It was visible for a sec. Yeah, because when I use my equal sign is mapped to this. Oh, there's a doorbell. I'm gonna have to BRB. My food is here. Hang on. BRB. BRB. I'm literally going to be a few minutes. I have weekly shop I need to go put away, and it's just arrived at 9:23 p.m. So let me go to the BRB screen or watch some clips. Ow, what the f? 2 goes. These are my punishments for today. These are from yesterday. This isn't even like... These aren't even new ones yet, so... Right, okay. Robo, really? Please... Oh god, here we go.
Ah, Tabitha Fox, you never fail to make my villainous heart rejoice with your delightful requests.
Ooh.
Now, let me enlighten you
That's
as to why Ezra is nothing more than a trashy spectacle. You see, Ezra possesses all the necessary qualities to exude trashiness, from their lackluster gaming skills to their incessant need for attention. Their streams are a virtual landfill of mediocrity, polluting the internet with their grating personality. So, there you have it, Tabitha Fox, a glimpse into the trashy world of Ezra.
A virtual landfill of meat. Can we quote that? God, I didn't die on my first run.
Oh, hello, Flopper.
Let's
Can someone
go.
grab real fast?
Can I get in?
Someone has...
Wait.
Someone...
Wait. Oh god, no! What do I... Wait! No! No! Stop! Get up!
I'm so proud of you.
I'm so sorry!
Words cannot describe how proud I am.
I didn't mean to press that. I pressed it I just pressed the first thing. I just climbed in and started...
Almost killed us with the...
Okay, T-Bone. T-Bone, this is for you. Requested ASMR. There we go. I hope you liked it. Oi, you. Have you got a license for that water? Sherlock says, astronomically, it tells me that there are millions of galaxies and potentially billions of planets. Astrologically, I observe that Saturn is in Leo. Horologically, I deduce that the time is approximately 3:15. Theologically, I can see that God is all-powerful and that we are all small and insignificant. Meteorologically, I suspect that we will have a beautiful day tomorrow. What does it tell you, Watson? Watson was silent for a moment and then spoke. Holmes, you fucking idiot! Someone stole our tent! Thank you.
I don't want to totally abandon my spaceship, because if I do that, I might need to get back into it quickly, because I have to fly into whatever this thing is, right? Presumably. Okay, oh my god! What the fuck?! How? Where's it gone? Okay, maybe I can still fly to it.
Alright, Hammer, we need to go off your mark.
Okay.
Go on, Hammer.
3, 2, 1. Ow.
There we go.
There we
go.
I might have accidentally wooed so hard I swallowed Hammer.
I was just super saying. Oh, you look
Oh,
at
man.
it now.
Why am I...
Just throwing it out there. Mostly that you'll need to... T-bone. Oh, that was 100% on point. Yeah, this is way too dark.
So I remember last time we raged about this, and then I realized you could like hug this wall and get through most of it. So maybe we shouldn't do that.
No, let's not do that. Unless we need to. I hate this so much. Wait, oh, that was easy.
Well, you can't just hug the other wall. It doesn't make it any less easy.
Isn't that the whole point? Isn't that how you do it?
Well, apparently.
Easy, of course.
When you learn that, it's easy.
Oh, that just jump scared me. The flame.
Azra.
What?
I'm sorry. I was like, we shouldn't hug this wall. It's too easy. And you just go, okay, let's not do it. And you just run to the other wall and hug that one.
It's called quick thinking. It works.
Oh, wow. Hello. Suddenly, it's like Discord light theme, but blue. Everything is blue. Wow. Thank you, Nomad. Okay, my brain has had a chance to think about that, and I haven't come up with anything yet, so let's try and figure it out. Okay, my food has been put in the fridge. Let's go. All right. So I've written this down. Let me try and work this out. Through lantern light in sketches, cast a tint of truth to find our path. So I think there's going to be a path of lantern lights that we have to follow, maybe? A hue of wisdom to turn us right, and I've got a feeling that might be literally right, like it's actually giving us directions. A shade of rain to pass the light. Shade of rain could be blue, hue of wisdom could be something else, I don't know. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lines we cast. Oh, let's put that alongside the other note. Because there was another one that was very, very interesting and useful. And I'm gonna write this on the same, I'm gonna have this all together on the same page. So that I know I can refer to it easily. This one. From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. Hang on, I didn't type that right. I love all the rhyming, it's so good. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. You know what? I just had a random thought. Because I know how this game works and I know how kind of insane some of the puzzles are and the double meanings, I feel that when it says 3 colors to count, maybe that is literally count, as in like the Count William Gates or whatever it is. I don't know. I don't trust this game anymore. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. I'm gonna also write down every other bit of information that I have that I know. So I know that, hang on a second. I took a photo, I took a screenshot. The prism is green, ignore that, green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Okay. What else do we have? Don't go where the path leads. There's so many bits of information that I need to put together and try and figure this out. And then the last bit of information I found was 3 primary colors, 3 primary paths. Now I have to try and figure out what on earth all that means. So if I open up my Photoshop file, the 3 primary colors That's obviously going to be red, yellow, and blue. So there are 3 primary paths, red, yellow, and... Oh, okay. Hear me out. On the first... Hang on. So on the first row here, there's no lanterns, and then we have 6 different colours. Green? Hang on. Oh, it's in the order! It's in the order! That's interesting! Prism, look at this. Prism equals green, yellow... Wait. Prism equals green? Green? Hang on, let me do this up here. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Okay, so our 3 primary paths are going to be here. No, it's not green, sorry. Here. Here. And here. Okay, I think I know what I might need to do. So, it says don't go where the path leads. 3 primary colours, 3 primary paths. Through lantern, light... No, wait, hang on. From prism pristine, aka the whole prism, all 6 colours, 3 paths, aka 3 primary paths, convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colours to count a sum of 18. So I think the first thing I want to do, if I start here, in each path, maybe there's like 1 series of hallways and it only goes like 1 direction, and I'm going to try and map out that path in Photoshop, and then I'm going to do that with all 3 and see if they cross over at any point. Maybe they all go through like a certain room. That's interesting. Okay, let's do this. I've got to somehow find my way back though. How do I get back? Okay, this is the east wing, I think. Yes, this is the east wing. That's helpful. So I want to follow the paths of light. Follow the lanterns. Now we're getting into some interesting territory here. So I'm going to start with yellow, which is the one furthest to the left. It's this one here. Okay, so we go up past 1 room, up past another room. We'll know if this works if there's going to be a continuing line. So I'm actually going to do... Wait, where is it? This yellow. So we've already got those 2. Right, where's the next one? Oh, wait, it stops? Well, that's annoying. What if it... Okay, hang on, hear me out. What if it's not the corridors, but the rooms? What if it can go through the rooms? There's a yellow lantern there. What if we go in here? Is there another yellow lantern here? Nope. Here? Nope. Huh. So that's not it. I've already hit a dead end. Okay, never mind. Let's try the other one. Maybe that's intended? Red. 1 red. Okay, now this one does continue. It goes right. Right, 1 there. And then it goes 2 up. So it goes 1, 2. Oh, and there's a dead end. Again, what do I do with this? I go for this door. I'm going to have to reset again, by the way. My steps are super low. It does not continue this way. And does it continue this way? No. So that path also ends. Interesting. Ooh. Go on, give me an idea. I'll take hints if you don't know the answer. But if you do know the answer, please keep it to yourself. I appreciate that. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Chris. Feel free. Then there's blue. So the blue, I'm pretty sure the blue only goes 1 up and then it just disappears. There's nothing else. And in here, it doesn't continue either. So that is not the solution. The prism is the series of light paths that you start with from rank 0, essentially going to rank 1. It says don't go where the path leads. 3 primary colors, 3 primary paths. Okay. Okay. From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. Oh no, I just had a thought. I think I just had another thought. Can paths continue through their secondary mixed colors? Oh, that is smart. That is smart. Oh, I didn't think of that. Wait. So... Ooh, I'm not sure actually, because look, there's an orange here. Okay, put it this way. Purple, no, yellow, yellow. What's at the end of the yellow one? It doesn't look like it, but you might be onto something. So if I go yellow, yellow, the next one is an orange. Orange up, orange right, and purple left. Okay, I'm going to draw out some more of these. So from here, we've got orange, orange, orange to the right, and purple, purple to the left. Orange, 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 purple, purple. I'm just going to keep drawing this out. Maybe it will become clear. Orange, orange, orange. Purple, purple. That's the entire rank. Done. Nice. I won't map the dead ends just yet. I'm just going to see. Because here, the oranges and the reds are pretty close together. They are kind of, looks like they might be merging. So what I was thinking as well, when it says 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. So yeah, from Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. What if, say for example, in one of the edge rooms, there's like 3 paths that go here, here, and here, and then it's red, blue, sorry, red, yellow, blue. Then maybe there's only one connecting point on this entire map where all 3 prisms connect. Because so far here we don't see anything like that, right? So let's continue. Best way, I think what I'll do is I'll get these 2 on the last rank here. So let's follow the purples and we'll get the next 2. Convening, yeah. Green. And we got purple and green. It shouldn't take too long. So there's green there, don't have to be exact. And we got another green there, and then there's a purple up here. Okay, and then what I can do is find the entire row. So after the purple, we'll get that entire row down here. Oh, just okay, purple. Let me figure this out. Purple, green, orange, purple, purple. Purple. Purple, purple. It's gonna get a bit messy, but I'm kind of just winging it here. Purple, green, orange. Purple, purple. I am seeing some paths though. I'm seeing things actually connecting, which is interesting. Like the light lines do actually seem to continue. I think you might actually be right on that. The fact that they might even merge the colors. That would be interesting if they do. Let's look at the left wing. So you got the green. Hang on. Purple, green. What's on the other side of this wall? Oh, I've got so few steps left, my god. Orange, orange. And then there's orange, orange that way too, that's easy. There's a lot of orange here. I'm not seeing many pristine, like, colors. Okay, I'm gonna reset. I'm literally going to kill the game again. And we're going to go back and do it. It's easier. I love how you're as excited as I am about solving this. Also, T-Bone, what did you mean when you said, like, the first before the noise became automated? What were you referring to? Was that one of the clips? Oh, thank you for the stretch, by the way, fan. Oh. Okay, 1 second. Which clip, though? It seems to reset to the wrong sound source. There we go. The anvil and the steel pipe noise. Oh, that's right. That's funny. Okay, so... Oh man, I'm so close. I feel like I'm really close. And I want to do it by the end of today. That is the plan. I do not want to have to do more of this. Because I think it wouldn't be enough for one stream. Let's get this light puzzle solved first, because maybe this will give me like another clue that will help me solve the crest thing. Come on, give me the coat check early, please. Okay. This is the thing with blueprints. I thought that it would be like, oh, now that makes sense. But no, it's thrown in even more secrets that I don't understand. The puzzle after puzzle. It introduces you another puzzle after you solve one, and that never seems to end. Which I love about this game, but I also at the same time like, grr. Give me code chat. There it is. This is literally the last thing I have to actively do in the atelier. At least... Wait, I'm still blue. Why am I still blue? I think my thing's like run out, desynced. Hang on a second. There we go. Okay. Yeah, doing this naturally without having to reset would be kind of a pain, so I haven't bothered. Unless there's no food in here, is there? Nope. I may as well take this. I may as well take these. Exactly, Coast Chiller, exactly. Oh, yeah. I know we did the cursed icon already, by the way. As in you voted on the cursed icon, which is the choked one, the chokesra. But I think after that, I'll have to throw in the whole Among Us thing. I might make it a Discord only thing, because that's for getting that theory. I thought there was going to be something in this mountain. Turns out it's just a very cool looking mountain and there's nothing more to that. Unless this puzzle changes that. I doubt it though. I was so convinced about that one. Ooh. Nebula, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. You were playing Death Stranding. How was that? Wait, there's the blue book. I've seen pretty much all of that game. I watched a YouTube playthrough. It's really interesting. I haven't played it myself, sadly, but how did you enjoy it? Raiders! Yes, Raiders of the Lost Ark. How you all doing? That's right. Throw all the balls at me, please. Good to see you. Everyone go follow Nebula. Go say hi. You're sweet. You're so sweet. Thank you. And welcome on in everybody else as well. Oh, nice try, nice try. So let's try this again now. Yes, for everyone who's just joined, I'm trying to figure out this final puzzle. It is pretty involved, and I feel like my brain is slowly turning to smooth mush. And wait, what did I just do? Oh, I changed the opacity somehow. What the fuck? Wait, that was one of you. I think there's a hotkey that did that. Never mind. So I need to continue this line of light thing. So I guess we'll go to rank. We'll try and go up here. So 1, 2, 3, 4 in rank in row 2 and 3. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Okay, so that's not helpful. 1, 2, 3. Wait, hang on. Yeah, it's the next one and the next two, so whatever's here God damn it. Oh, I still can't see it. God damn. Green? Wait, no, that can't be... Oh, wait, hang on. What room is this? This is the kitchen. Have I written down the names of the rooms? Not yet. Oh, we know the kitchen's there, though. Okay, so it's the one to the left and right of the kitchen I need. So I can't really see them right now. So if that's the kitchen, it's this one, purple. And... I gotta go round. God damn it. Purple and green. Okay, got it. I'm gonna keep the room names up for now, because it's actually quite handy knowing which room's which. So that's purple. Yeah, the lines are actually kind of continuing. But they're kind of splitting as well. I've noticed that the reds and the oranges are all close together, the purples and the greens are all close together, and there's barely any blues at all. So after the green... Hang on. The kitchen's here. Purple's there, green's there. What's above the green? Another orange. Okay, and then there should be 2 oranges to the left, which I can see. What's to the right? There's 3 more lines to the right. There's red, yellow, yellow. This is a bit quicker than doing the other puzzles. It's just whether I can figure out what it's doing at the end. Right, there's a red and a yellow there. Where are the blues? There's hardly any blues. So between the 2 yellow lamps, let's look left and right and grab those other 2. This game I gave up on it, got too repetitive. I get that, don't worry. Hang on. Was it between the yellows? If that's the last yellow... Oh no, it's that way. It is it can be very demanding, yes, for sure. But I really enjoy that, it's really good. Red, yellow, purple. Let me see if this is right. Red, yellow, purple, red, red, purple. Okay. So that's purple. That's purple. These 2 are red. I kind of need to know what's behind this wall. Can't really see it from here. Let's try and go through this room. Nope. The sense of direction here is kind of maddening. Okay, that's purple as well. Okay, I'm gonna get this one here between the actually, wait, no. Purple. Between the red and the purple, let's try and get that entire row done. I can see why people would. I don't know, I feel like these rabbit holes just intrigue me so much, I love it. So there's red to one side, and then there's red, purple, purple to the other side. Still no blues. Interesting. Oh, and I need to do this one red as well. Purple, purple. I might as well, okay, and get this kind of threesome over here. Again, this is the mapping phase. Once I've done all this, I can start to speculate what it might be. The interesting part. Purple. This way. Purple, wait, hang on, so purple, purple, purple. Easy. Hang on, I just had a thought. That's never a good sign, is it, when I have a thought? Purple is normally associated with shadow, isn't it? In lots of games and lots of like situations. A shade There's lots of stuff here about follow. What does it say? Don't go where the path leads. Shadows past. Lantern lights and shadows past. Easy. Not that easy. Okay, so I'm here now. The one to the right of this one, what is that? That is orange. And then there's an entire row. Wait, if I'm facing east right now... Wait, where am I? I'm lost. Where did I just come from? Hang on. There. So I need to be up... this one here? Okay, good. So left, orange, orange. Got it. And then right, there should be 3 more. Can I get through? Red? Oh, all reds. Easy. Again. It's the blues that I'm wondering about. Maybe the... You know what? Maybe the blue is actually referring to... If there's only one blue, that could be referring to the other thing where it says... The one left hidden remains to be seen. Because if it's on a blue map, like a blue print, then the colour blue would be hidden, right? It wouldn't show up. That's another thing. But it's also a primary colour, so it is a path. Now let's just go... In fact, I know what the last... I know that's like purple, red. Let's get the next 3 on this row. If that last one is red, purple... So the one behind here is purple. Oh, that's not helpful. 1, 2, 3. This entire row is blocked off. So we're on this row now. There's nothing on this side. Wait, what? Okay, we have to go through here. Right, here we go. Purple, green. I'm assuming this is the west wing, right? If it has oranges and purples in it? Wait, what? Purple, purple. Orange, orange, orange. Where am I right now? Materials, how you doing? Ranger Raid, how you doing? Were you playing Mass Effect Andromeda? Ooh. How was your stream? Welcome on in. If you haven't seen Ranger, Materials' stuff, yes. I remember like having a really good insight to what you were doing on stream and like your kind of general vibe when you did your little Confuzzle presentation. It was really, really interesting. Materials has been doing this for a while. He knows what he's doing. He's very amazingly talented at everything streaming-wise and really, really entertaining as well. Not the best Mass Effect. Which one is the best? Tell me. I haven't played any of them. I'm lost. Take everything not nailed down. Luckily I nail everything down because I'm weird. Don't worry about it. Also, yeah, welcome. Wolf Warrior, Materials Coil. Carly, how y'all doing? That is the solarium. I know where the solarium is. Yeah, okay. Oh wow, I'm actually only here. No wonder I'm lost. The fuck? How am I only here? So there must be purple above me. And then there's green. Oh, I know where I am. For those of you really confused, I'm actually trying to map out this crazy maze, which is pretty much the final, I think, from what I've heard anyway, it's the final secret in this game we're doing today. So spoiler warning, by the way. Go follow Materials, and everyone who's joined us, welcome. Actually creating a YouTube video of the panel. Oh wait, that'd be awesome. Yes, I want to see that. First trilogy was great. 4th isn't looking so great. No, I haven't played any of them, sadly. Doesn't seem like my kind of game. Purple, green from the solarium. And then there should be 2 more oranges. I am miles out from where I'm supposed to be. So there should be an orange here, an orange there. Oh, this game is amazing. This is literally my favorite game all year. The amount of actual thought I have to put into this game is insane. Okay, now we're looking for ones that align. So the one behind this wall, for example. Okay, that one's orange. What's this one? Red. Red, orange. Okay, I'll leave it at that for now. And there's a red in between. So it goes like this. There is a reason I'm doing this. It's part of a larger puzzle, but I'm still struggling to figure out what we actually need to do. So after that red, we got... Oh wow, this is good. 3 more reds and a purple. So that continues 1, 2, 3, and goes all the way to the end. I'm still not seeing the other blue, which means I'm really interested. You know what? Maybe there's only one blue, and it's right at the beginning. Okay. So after this orange, there's 2 more that I need to figure out. So it's whatever's either side of these, it's either side of this room here. So there's a yellow on that side. Let's try and go round. Oh, that's annoying. And I think it's another yellow. Right? It has to be. So here we got yellow and red combining, which is interesting. I need to like for post-stream things. Have an amazing stream. We'll try to catch up with you at some point. Yeah, absolutely. Good to see you, though. Thank you. That's a dead end. I need to get back the way I came. I'm also running out... It's amazing how many steps you need for this. Purple... Yeah, wait, yellow, purple, purple? Where am I right now? I'm scared, because I don't know where I am. Wait, purple, orange, orange, red. Purple, orange, orange, red. Okay, I'm looking down here right now. So I'm in this little corner. There should be red. Oh no! Purple, purple. I messed something up. This is not right. Because I know which corridor I'm looking down right now. Yellow, sorry, purple, orange, orange, red, yellow, red. Purple, orange, orange, red, yellow, red. That's this one here. So I'm in this, I'm like here. So there should be a yellow to my left. I think I got these. I'm gonna undo this last one. I don't trust that. The yellow's actually here. And then on this side there's 2 purples. I think I might have doubled down on the reds, even. I'm gonna test this because I don't trust myself anymore. Which means that if I go this way, there should be a red on either side in this corridor. And then there should be a purple leading up here. Yeah, okay, got it. Purple, red, red. Let's go right to the top, might be easier. What colours go on what countries again? Feel like blue's getting picked on. Blue hasn't actually got a country. Blue is just, it's my country, I guess. So this is the aquarium, which is literally the top corner. So this should be easy, right? Red, purple. I almost finished with this. Okay, and we've got some more here. Yellow, purple, purple. So that's purple. just for the sake of, because I messed that one up, I need to actually change that to white as well, so I don't want to like confuse myself. Is that a dead end? Yes. We'll just finish this row. Oh wait, hang on, that's purple, yeah. Purple. Next one down is purple, yellow, yellow. Oh, that fills out those ones, nice, nice. It is very interesting how there's only one blue though. That is odd. Because blue is normally the colour in this game that's like unique in its own way. Okay, so I can't go any further this way, but we can go this way. Red? There's a red there. And then there's a bunch of reds that way as well. 3 to be precise. Oh, we know that already. Okay, good. So that one is also red. Let's go to the end of that one and then look left and right. You're very pretty and cute. Ah, can I hug you and we'll get snuggles? Yes. Easy, easy, easy answer. Hugs welcome. Red, orange. Red to the left, orange to the right. Oh, I just had a really interesting thought. Reading this again, it says, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Don't go where the path leads. It's talking about shadows. What if the arrangement of these rooms is such that we actually can't see the lanterns? For example, on this line here. What if we don't know what this is because no rooms have a way in there? If that's completely secluded, then that must be where I need to go. And maybe there's like a hidden switch in one of the rooms nearby that might be part of that puzzle too. So, red, hang on, red, orange, orange. Where am I right now? Red, red, orange. I am... I'm lost again, hang on. If I'm standing on orange looking at red and there's red to the left, and there's red to the left, I'm facing south right now. I need to go back up. And we need to go this way. The vestibule should be here, right? Hang on. Orange, orange. And then this is the west wing, yes, I think. Red, red, red. Yeah, this wall at the top, I can't see what it is because that's room 46 technically. So that's also red. If I go down one of those, and then left, you got orange, red. There's a lot of orange and red. Down this way. Left is red, right is orange, orange. Left is red. Wait. I'm lost. Hang on a second, where's the pool? The pool is here. And I've actually noted the arrangement as well. There are 3 doors. This is the top of the T, where the red is. Which means there's an orange behind me, and then it's red, orange, orange down. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. It sounds like I'm having a strange moment, doesn't it? It sounds like I'm just like delusional. I'm just saying colours for like 2 hours. I think that's all of them, but then let's see if I can figure out what's here. So if I go to the end of this corridor, turn left, where the orange is. I can't turn left. Let me put this, hang on. Orange, orange, and there's a dead end. I'm gonna put the dead ends on here. So that's a dead end. If I go back 1... Hang on. Red, orange, orange. Where am I going? Red, orange, orange. I need to go back 1 and then go left. I can go left here. That's red, 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 purple. So if I go red 1... Ah, there's a dead end here. Hang on. Let's go, let's follow the reds 2 down and then turn right on the yellow. I think I can do that. That's yellow. Hey Zara, welcome back. Okay, so after the yellow... There's a dead end there. I need to turn right. Which is... there should be a yellow... Oh, I'm confused now. Hang on, we got purple and yellow. Purple to the east of yellow. I'm here. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. I think I'm on the ball then. I think that's right. I think this one line is inaccessible. This could be the shadow they were talking about. Unless I can get into it from any of these rooms. This one you cannot. So I need to find out what room is directly next to that one. Oh, damn it. I think I can. I think it's yellow. Was I wrong? Hang on, what? I think I've gone the wrong way, because there's 2 yellows in a row, and there's one there as well. Where am I right now? Huh? I'm so confused. Wait, Nate, how you doing? You dropped by earlier, I didn't realize you were streaming. What were you playing? Old timer Doggo graced your stream with his retro presence. You're doing Retro Week this week, right? What did he start with? Hang on, let's have a look. Hello, hello. Oh, that's a good game. I love that game. Everybody should go follow this husky. Yes, super cute, super lovely. And he's doing a really cool event at the moment. Man, what? Before I lose my place, let me just double check something. This is the passageway. But yeah, everyone who's just joined, I'm doing some blueprints, but I'm also just completely lost in my thoughts. This is kind of the last puzzle as far as I know. Zara can tell me otherwise if I'm wrong. I'm trying to find a specific lantern. I have no idea where it is. I am heckin' lost. But yeah, welcome everybody. Sildra, Nate, Zybazane. I see some, well, excuse me, familiar faces. Yes. Zara, this is driving me crazy. I love it though. Okay, so this is purple, purple, yellow. So I am currently here. And this is this one in the middle there is the guest bedroom. To the left of the guest bedroom, you need to find what the light is there. Let's try and find another way. So if that's the guest bedroom, it's directly other side of this. So it's not this one. It's down there. We can't see that. This is the room to the west of the guest bedroom. Can I get to it? Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. This room here. Yellow. Yellow. I think it is yellow. But then I must have messed up somewhere, because I think this is yellow too then. And there's a yellow down as well. How have I managed to do that? Assuming all of these are yellow, I've obviously messed something up. Let me just do this and see what changes. I'm going to go down. If I'm correct, the next one should be orange, green, orange. But I can't see. It's not this way, it's through here, through the foundation. This should be orange. Green. I think this is right. Oh my god, Dusty, thank you for the sub, by the way. What the heck? Everything is very blue. Orange. Yeah, okay, I'm on 9 steps again, fuck. I think I've got it. Now the question is, the hell do I do with this? Quantum mechanic. Wait, hang on. Dusty is a famous Azure fox. Oh my gosh, a very famous foxy fox. A very foxy fox. This is the last step. Oh my god. Maybe I haven't got enough information for this. Hang on. It's very much the second one, Silver, unfortunately. But I fixed it. Before I do anything else, I'm actually going to do what I've been doing. I'm going to quit and like restart. It is already 10:15. I only had like 45 minutes left, which does mean I'm going to have to try and finish this in 45 minutes now. I've got to like big brain this. Literally got everything I need, I think. Okay, Zara, you know what, Zara? I'll tell you what I know, I'll tell you what I've worked out, and I'll kind of explain my logic. Sometimes explaining it to people makes it easier. SE Fox Senpai? But no, by the way, was that Dottie? Yeah, thank you for the sub, by the way, if I said that. I think I did. I predict anywhere between 2 to 5 plus more streams of this freaking puzzle. Now we got this. We got this. Oh, you know what? Worst case scenario, if I don't do it today, what we'll do is I'll just start Saturday's 12-hour one early. We'll do like a 14-hour stream, I guess. Because I don't have anything on Saturday, so... Okay, bear with me. This is exciting though, because I don't have to do any more mapping now. It's all there. I just have to figure it out. I don't sub to you often enough, so this is me paying it back. I appreciate that. You never have to feel pressured into it though. I appreciate you. I think we can do it today. If I could find a coat check, that would be good. Oh, wow, getting the pool in rank 1 is crazy. If only this happened more often. Also, I like how it's got the water sound effect, even though there's no water in here. Where is that coming from? Pool and the sauna. I'm super excited for tomorrow's classic day. It's the original Final Fantasy VII. Have you played that before, by the way? Wait, I can get to the kitchen straight away and get loads of food so I can last longer next time. That's good. That's actually really good. Start with like 100 steps. Oh my god, SE Fox. Oh, it was? That's cool. My first one was Final Fantasy V, which actually, I really like that one still. First game was 5, and then after that I played, I think 6, and I was blown away. Seriously, where is... This is the first time it's taken me this long to find the coat check. Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a little fox that lives in a blue world, all day and all night, and everything he sees is blue. Just like him inside out, and outside his house is blue, with a blue little window, and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him, and everybody and everyone around, because he ain't got nobody to listen to. Sorry, that was weird. Inside and outside, yeah. Well, that was a nice placed passageway. Where the heck is the code check, though? Come on, there it is. What are the games? What are the Final Fantasy games are everyone else been playing? Like, what was your first one? Also, Nate, what else are you playing for the rest of this week? What's on your schedule? I think I saw the promo thing, but I didn't see exactly what games you're playing. Boop. 9? I've not played 9. I've played all the 2D ones up until 6, and then I didn't play 7, 8, 9. I played a bit of 10. I didn't play 11. I didn't play 12. I did play... No, I didn't play 13, and I played a lot of 14. And I haven't played 15 either. I basically played none of the 3D ones. Oh my god, Artie's here. How you doing? Good to see you again. It was fun playing with you yesterday, by the way. Boop, boop, boop. Secret passage. Secret passage. How was your climbing experience? I'm sorry we had to, like, and I'm sorry you had to leave so soon. Here we go. Also, everyone should go follow Artie, by the way. You have such a big fluffy tail, it's cute. How are we solving it? Okay, Zara, let me see if I can figure this out now. Because, the actual maze of colours, the only thing I've worked out so far is that when it talks about the prism is actually just these here. So green, purple, yellow, red, blue, orange. That's the prism. And it says 3 lines of light, primary colours. We've got these 3 here. I can probably like do this on another layer, hang on. So you got these 3 lines here. Those are your primary lines. I was expecting them to like follow a path, so like the yellow, for example, would be like and then this one would go but, and that would go across, and they all like cross over. That doesn't seem to be the case. Someone said they might mix, which was a good idea, but I don't see that happening. The one thing that really bothers me is there's just blue on its own here. Why is that one the only one that's blue? Had a great time, had so many tech issues at the start. Feel like I held folks up. Not at all. It was fun just vibing anyways. Okay, so let me read this again. It says don't go where the path leads. The path as in one singular? Primary colors are also RGB. I think when it specifies prism, it's probably speaking about light rather than... So it's... Which one is it? Is it additive? You think it might be green? I don't think it's subtractive. I think it's additive, rather. So, because the other one is print, isn't it? I could be getting this wrong. It says, through lantern light in sketches cast, a tint of truth to find... Oops. Tint of truth to find our path. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. A shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. It doesn't really make any sense. Paint is additive, light is subtractive. Oh, other way around, yes. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colours to count, a sum of 18. Let me see if I can get the number 18. 3 colours to count. Maybe there are 18 of the 3 primary colours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, there's definitely more than 18 reds for sure. 2, 3. What about the non-primary paths? No, there's loads of purple though. I don't get the 18 thing. I have an idea based on one of the lines. Tell me. Tell me. I'm happy to get like... If you don't know the answer and you're kind of brainstorming like me, I want to know. These sting plans forge barren crest among large house blessed. I still don't know what that means. I've looked at their plans and I haven't seen anything. Boop. Can you show the full poem? I can't show the full poem because I haven't actually... I've written it down. Which one? There's a few. This is what I've got. Text is plugged in. Oh god, that's really hard to read. Ignore that, ignore that. This is a fun game. It is, right? Also, Techno Fox, thank you for joining. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. Wisdom is usually associated with blue in games like Zelda. So do we have to follow the blue one and then turn right? But we can't because there's a dead end there, so that already doesn't work. The fact that that one is the only blue one is really interesting. I'm gonna go and check that out. I'm gonna go and look at it. It's literally the only one. Can I interact with it at all? Turn us right? No, you can't get through there. What's on the other side of that wall? Just a storeroom. Seek what's left of the... Oh, you think... Actually, wait, I didn't realise the whole left thing. That's actually a good point. Wait a second. I think you might be right. So... Lantern light in sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path. But those two don't have any directions on them. There's right, there's a rain to pass the light. Shade of rain might suggest down maybe, like the rain falling down. Oh, I just realised it's doing it again. It's like gone on the wrong audio source. It's like really loud. Hang on, let me turn it down. I can't hear myself think. There you go. I mean, the simpler poem is this prism pristine 3 paths convene. I'm just making sure. Convene does mean what I think it does. I think convene is when they all meet up, right? Yeah, to bring together. So presuming that is from the prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colours to count. I don't get the sum of 18. That's interesting. So hang on a second. What if then not when it says 3 paths convene? What if it's any 3 paths to add up to 18? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to count the number of each path, each lantern that we have. Okay, so green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. So green, there's 8 greens. Violet, $27, that's quite a lot. Yellow, 1, 2, 3, 6, 12. Red, there's loads. 1, 2, 3. $28 reds. Blue, there's only 1. And orange, we got 22. It says a sum of 18. I know, right, Essie Fox? A sum of 18. Can I make 18 with any of these numbers? The lowest 3 are 8, 12, and 1. That doesn't make 18, that makes 21. So that's not right. I can make 18... No, I literally can't. Corrupted, welcome. The one left hidden. Okay, when it says the 3 colours to count, and then it says the one left hidden remains to be seen, that's got to be the blue then. That's got to be the blue, because it's the only one with 1 lantern. 3 paths convene, 3 colours to count, but the one left... Hang on. I'm just thinking, It doesn't necessarily... Okay, right. The Prism Pristine... Hear me out. Prism Pristine is this first row where we've just got 1 of every colour across left to right. So from that, 3 paths convene. Let's ignore whether they're primary colours or not. Are there some obvious paths that convene? So the green doesn't... Hang on. Purple... I'm going to ignore the blue, so I don't think the blue is the one I'm looking for here. Red. How am I supposed to determine where they convene? Because they split up as well. I think I'm onto something. Everything is blue. That's true, actually. So I was thinking, like, if we can find where 3 paths convene, maybe that would be, like, lead on to the next line. 3 lines of light. Could that be, like, this red one here? What counts as a line of light? Three colours to count, a sum of 18. That's the bit that's really getting me. Any ideas from anyone who's not done this or who doesn't know what this is about? I'm gonna see if I can. Here we go. I'll start with this one. I'll do it line by line. This is the one that I think is a good starting point because it's the earlier clue, and we already have light. So the prism pristine, I know what that is. The 3 lines of light and the 3 paths convening. There is another note that says 3 primary colors, 3 primary paths. So these 3 paths convening has got to be red, yellow, and blue. It's got to be. Okay, while I'm figuring that out, let me figure out the other one. I'll leave that in chat. So these sting plans forge barren crest among large house blessed. Sad to say, but I'm logging off for the day. This old dear needs to sleep. No worries. Yes, have a good night. Okay, let me go back to the plans. I don't know what to do with this. I'm gonna look at because there was somewhere I took screenshots of actually zoomed in versions of the same thing. Where is it? This one. Let's have a look at these. I'm looking for words that appear in this kind of riddle. Hang on, what's that? Okay. I don't think any of this is relevant. Pig. I'm gonna go back out here. So this is there's the blue ones here, right? Nettles were often used as crests for lesser houses, as they are both a blessing and a curse. Blessing as they are food and can be used as a laxative in a concentrated dose, and curse for their sting. That's kind of a cool fact. I'll leave you with that nugget. Three primary colours, 3 primary paths. Oh, I've just realised it's actually even labelled them in the order, and it's also put them on the first rank as well. The prism is green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. That's the prism. Don't go where the path leads. Is there going to be like a hidden wall or something that I have to find? Through lantern light in sketches. Cast. That's interesting. A tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass a lie. These are like steps. There's 6 steps in total. There's also 6 colours. Oh, I don't really, Zara. I feel like this is the last thing I really want to try and solve it either with people who also don't know the answer. I don't know. I feel it would feel such a letdown if I had to get help right at the end, like right in this last puzzle. But I appreciate you asking. Hey Jay, how you doing? No worries. Okay. I'm going to ask for something which I don't really consider a massive hint, but this is something that would be at least... It feels like a reasonable question. Which of the 3 things... Okay, actually no, I'm not going to ask you which. Is there an order in which I'm intended to do these 3 different kind of riddles? First question. Like, is it possible that I'm picking one of those sections and I just don't have the information yet without doing the other bit? Yes or no? Just one word. Because that will inform me in a way that it's not like spoiling it, I think. If the answer is yes, and I have to figure out which one. If the answer is no, then they all kind of work together, and I have to see the bigger picture. Yes and no. Wait, are you just saying that because I said don't give you a hint, or is that actually the answer? I asked two different questions. No, I didn't. I asked one question, I think. Unless I worded it badly. So my question was... Oh my god, okay. Okay, I'm assuming the answer then is like the rest of the game where you can... There's an intended way, an order, but you can probably figure it out the other way. You put me in a dilemma. Okay, in that case, I will ask no more. Thank you. You can't say without spoiling it? I don't understand how that works. That's weird. Huh? You asked if the order is important, then if you had to have prior knowledge. No, I mean prior knowledge of something else in that order. So if the order is required, for example, if this Prism Pristine one is needed to be solved before I can solve the Lantern Light one, that was what I was asking. So having prior knowledge of another step, hence the order, if that makes sense. I'm doing good, Jay. How are you doing? Thank you for asking. The one that's really getting me is this Sting Plan one. The Baron Crest, like what does that even mean? Because the crest, the Baron's Crest is Sinclair. And that's the one in room 46, not the one in the wine cellar. Wait. I just had a thought. The wine cellar had a number under it. We used the core calculation thing, didn't we? What about the one in room 46? Does that also have a number under it? 18 perhaps? I need to find where I first got to room 46. Here it is. Sinclair. I see no number. It's not a great picture though, is it? I've run into things like this in other games, like where any clue would spoil it. It's interesting, yeah. Also, Vox Crimson, thank you for following. Thank you. So Sinclair... Wait. 3 lines of light. 3 lines of light. Is that what that's supposed to represent? The actual... Oh, there's a better picture. The actual thing itself? Stream has been watered. Please consume liquid. Thank you. Maybe I'm overcomplicating that one. Forge Baron Crest among the large house. I'm gonna have another look at those plans. I don't see anything here. The large house may represent this building here, like the main building, right? But there's no image that represents the Baron's Crest or anything. There's this diamond, this is a pentagon shape, but that's like the fen shape. Hang on. I see white. I think white is a name, but it's also a colour, but then again it's just not like on the prism, it's the whole prism. If not fen, why fen shaped? I think I'm looking at the wrong plans. I don't think this is it. Sting plans. But this is the only thing I can think of, isn't it, really? Forge Baron Crest among large house. Okay, Zara, is it you say you can't give a hint without basically giving the answer, but then you also offered a hint, so can you give a hint without giving it away? Like, as in just a direction to go. Not what I have to do, but like where I have to look for it. Because the thing with this game is it might be in a document that I've completely forgotten exists. It might be in a room that I have to go back and draft. I don't actually know. Let me read this again. I think this is just story. No, that's not relevant. That says first draft in very dark text. I don't think that's relevant either. Three primary colors, 3 primary paths. I'm going to look at this again. I think the colors are probably better. A better starting point. It says don't go where the path leads. Lantern light in shadows past. This is actually dry. This one is really tough. I don't know how people are expected to get this. So the Prism Pristine is green, purple, yellow, red, blue, orange. A Tint of Truth. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Could it be referring to the rooms themselves? So for example, if you look on the second row, well, it says, first of all, a tint of truth. Truth, maybe? But then it says a hue of wisdom to turn us right. Wisdom could be the library. A shade of rain could be like, I don't know, one of these rooms. Maybe that's a bit too much. The one left hidden remains to be seen. Actually, I think I know what that means. I thought the one left hidden was the blue because it's the only one. I think the one left hidden is actually referring to this one up here at the very top, because we can't see it, because obviously we can't get through that door, because that's the room 46 door. The one left hidden remains to be seen. 3 colors to count. I don't think we can get 18. That's the weird thing. With all of these, there's no way to get 18. So where does the 18 come from? Hey Ty, how you doing? Tint, hue, and shade are all synonyms, aren't they? Kind of. A color of truth, a color of wisdom, a color of rain. Color of rain could be blue. Color of wisdom, but that could also be blue. Do not ask Ty about his food preferences. Oh, why? Why do you say that? Is it like Helena with the donut burger? Turn, pass, through, left. This is directions. This has got to be directions, right? So I'm going to see if I can follow this by walking through the maze. Let's start here. So you go this way. Through lantern light in sketches cast. Sketches are blue in this game because blueprints. Maybe blue. So maybe we have to start by going for the blue. So you walk this way. A tint of truth to find our path. See, now I'm already lost. I don't know what to do with that. This is all color theory terms. Let's put it like this. JJ was about to strangle a tile in VR. Why is that? I hate to say this, but I might have to do like a 3-parter for this. I don't think I can do the rest of this today. I literally have like 10 minutes and I have to go. So the question is, do I... Doesn't feel worth doing all of this on its own another time, but kind of adding it to something else. Maybe I could do it on Sunday this weekend or Saturday. It's annoying. I want to finish it all in one go. Zara, you still there? If so, then I would like to request a directional hint, if you can, without saying what the answer is. I've caved. I've caved. Well, so I was saying, you said that you couldn't say what the hint is without giving it away, but also you did offer to give a hint, so you must have something you can give me. Right? I feel like I'm cheating even asking, but I also don't want to be stuck on this puzzle for like 2 or 3 entire streams. Just at like a starting point would be good, like, because there's essentially there's 3 huge bits of information. I don't know how it's kind of like say for example if someone was to take away my controller and then do a really hard part of a game for me, I would just feel defeated. I'd be like, I can't say I've beaten the game anymore because someone else has done it. Is that weird? You are forgetting a clue that you have. Oh, you know what? That's a really good hint because that doesn't tell me anything, but if that is the case, it means there's something very obvious that I missed and actually I can't do without it. Hang on. Victory zoomies. So the only other thing I can think of is this other thing in the library. I thought I was done with that though. Hang on. This one. Tended rose vine. I'm just reading this, 1 second. Thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. West brings can reveal more secrets. That's not important. Read it carefully. This? Wait, so it is this? My dearest darling son, I'm quite impressed. I didn't expect to make it this far. Yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose-wary. What does that even mean? Might not be this page. Okay, cool. Let's read this again. I don't think it's on here. Wait, does it say rosemary? No, it says wary. 80. Wait, Artie's found something. That doesn't say rosemary. It's a W. Ooh, thank you for that, by the way, Eternal Paradox. Okay, the fact that Artie's seen something there, let's see. It might not be this page. Zara's kind of suggesting it might not be. I'm going to have a look around this room again. I don't think it's anything else in here. It could also be the whole core thing. What does rose-wary mean? I don't get that. I mean, is that confirming, like, the colour red? I don't think that means anything on its own. Your mom's a W. Or something. You need to be aware of rose. Hang on. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Vigilant and rose-wary, for the thorns are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. What if each of our journeys is referring to a path? That is a very specific thing to say, but I think it might also be just a massive metaphor with the whole rosevine thing. There's another clue? If I can, okay, put it this way, if I can find like a direction to go, something new that I missed, then I will continue next time. And whether that next time is going to be its own thing, or like during the weekend, I'll have to figure it out. Tended rosevine. Zara's trying. I feel really bad for you, Zara. I'm sorry. Because you're trying really hard. I know you are. There's also this page, but I don't think there's anything in here. How many books did you water? Wait a second, can I read the blue book in the secret passageway? I've watered 3 books in total. I can't actually read that. There's 2 in the library. Wait, hang on, maybe. What was that page? Wait, which page? I'm confused. Oh man, if I'm not able to do this because I've missed watering a book, I'll be very sad. It's kind of silly. I only ever watered 2. There's this one, which told me about the secret passage, and there's this one, which is the hidden hue. And the other one is here, and I can't read it. It's just a blue book. Hang on, what if there's an empty page? Is there an empty page in here that I can water as well? The thing is, I've run out of still water, so if I do have to water more, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna try and draft the library. Wait, can you see what though? I don't understand. Sorry, there's a delay though. Which page are you looking at? In the meantime, I'll draft a library and see if I can find it that way. Oh, the other page with the grid? I didn't have a magnifying glass to hand when I watered this. Oh no, I did. I'm an idiot. I didn't actually use it. Maybe there's something in the grid that I didn't see. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go back and see, because I don't think I've ever seen that page up close. I just assumed that that was like a reference to the atelier. Do I even have a library? What does the text say? I've already read that. This is what I've written. This is what I've written, and this is what I'm trying to figure out. I've had this the whole time. Yeah, this is written down. This is the Prism Pristine, Free Pass Convene, da 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 da. That one. I've been using that hint all stream pretty much. I just don't know what to do with it. But if that's the information, I already have it. Because I've been working out what the sum of 18 is about. That being said, is there a library? If I can get one, I can at least check again. But then again, I need a magnifying glass, so... Wait, I do actually have water still. I can't read it. It's the thing about the... okay. From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades for seen, 3 colours to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. That's one of 3 things that I've been using. Oh, there it is. Library. So I watered this one. Unless there's something hidden in this grid, which I don't know. Oh, no worries, Jay. Have fun. A hidden hue. A hidden colour. There's nothing else on this page. And then there's this one over here, which is the one I used to get to the secret passage. I'm going to see if there's anything upstairs that I missed. I really hope not. There's these ones here, but these are not blank pages. These are just records. And I can't water them, so I know I'm doing something right. No, I think I do have the information I need. Interesting. Wait, why is... Oh, because it's a... I thought I figured something out then, but it's just because it's a green room. I don't want to do that. Maybe what I will do is... Maybe what I'll do is think a little bit on it between today and like the next stream, and just see if I can think of other stuff we can do. It's just some trains of thought to explore for next time, so that there's not a lot of waiting, but I still want to do it live, so we can do that like during another one maybe. I wish you luck. Thank you, Jay. Also, Jules Crone. I hope I'm saying your name right. Welcome. 45. The rest of this I don't think is relevant. This is just nice. Kind of yeah, it's like design drawings for each one. Observatory. What is this? I don't know what this is though. This is interesting. There's 6 colors, there's 6 things, there's 3 lines of light, but I don't know what the rest of this is about. That could be relevant. What was that 2-2 blah? Oh no, that's just like she was trying to work out how big to make the place, and she settled on 9 times 5. Ranks and files should be odd, it said. Which is true, that's what it is. I don't think that's relevant, right? Don't go where the path leads. Left a bit more? Oh, this? Oh, that just says stakes claim 2.2 acre plot east of creek. Which I don't think is relevant. Oh, don't worry about it, it's fine. Oh, we're so close. Oh, can you confirm whether I'm missing something? That's a really good thing to know, actually, Zara. Okay, maybe you think there's something. It's weird how that's written really dark as if it's important and I'm supposed to be like noticing it, but it just says first draft. I don't know if that's important. First draft says the foundation should have been in the middle. Whoops, I fucked it up. I wasn't supposed to do that. 3 primary colors, 3 primary paths. Which solution are you looking at? I'm looking at all of them and trying to find some sense of progression. There's 3 things that I have. There's hang on a second, there's the easy way to do it. There's this. These sting plans forge barren crest among, and that's large house blessed. That's the one. There's also this. The whole riddle with lantern light, which I think is directions. I think it looks like directions. There's also what was on that page that I just showed you. The hidden hue, which is this one. Those are the 3 things that I'm working with, plus there's all the stuff in this room too. And most of it just overlaps with the light colour stuff. Wait, focus which one? There's delay. Do you mean the letters? The paintings? Sting plans. This one. I think you said earlier that might be the first one to look at. I think you mentioned that. The paintings, yeah? Because if so, that one is probably the one I'm least comfortable with. I don't know. I don't have a clue what that means. The box's message. Oh, the box's message. Okay. Wait. Yeah. So let me just read through it one more time and see if I can figure out what that is. Lantern light in sketches cast. The sketches could be the paintings. Or it could be referring to this entire area being like a sketch, like a blueprint. A tint of truth, a hue of wisdom. So I think it is actually directions. Because there's right, there's left, there's pass, there's through. Each line has like an instruction almost. So there's through, then there's find our path, which is not exactly helpful. Turn us right, seek what's left. I think that's it, but how do we follow this though? I don't know where to start with that as the problem. Also, this whole tint of truth, hue of wisdom, shade of rain. Shade of rain especially is an interesting one. I don't know what that means. Lantern light in shadows past. I think rather than going around in circles, I'm probably gonna have to wrap up today because it's getting late and I've got to do some stuff for tomorrow, sadly. I have what I need. I need to think about it. And now that I know what to focus on, I'm going to reread that like a million times. We'll figure it out. I'll find a good time to put this in, and we can do this together again, maybe like next... I'll try for the weekend. If not, it'll be sometime next week, but I think the weekend most likely, because we have Expedition 33 on Friday. I have a 12-hour thing on Saturday. Maybe not then. Maybe that's a bit too much. Maybe Sunday? Like, before Deltarune or after Deltarune? Because I don't have anything on Sunday night, so I can just go till late. We can do both. If I come to a conclusion, if I come to like some kind of direction. But I think we're onto something. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. It's getting on. But yeah, thank you for the help, Sarah. I appreciate that. It's actually really nice to have someone who's like looking out for me without spoiling, but also can kind of bounce ideas off. Also, I know Chris has been like massively like helpful as well. You've been trying really hard to help with this, even though you don't know the answer either. Thank you for doing that without spoiling. Okay. I'm gonna find a raid target. Also, I'm being a little bit quiet because it's getting late, so I think it's a good time. In fact, I know exactly who we're gonna raid. Robin! Robin's playing Abiotic Factor. What is this? I've heard of this game, I don't know anything about it. It's a horror, I think it's like a horror game? Yes. Yes, we'll raid Robin. Hang on a second. Also, Zara, I'll message you on Discord. Just to kind of, yeah. I don't know if you've been like here the whole time. I know it's getting late, so we'll do this again soon, and I'll let you know when, in case you wanna come join. Also, make sure you can follow. Actually, wait. We'll do this again. No. I appreciate it. That's the thing. That's the thing. You know how it is, without sounding like super stubborn. I just kind of want to get the satisfaction of solving a puzzle without someone telling me the answer. So it's kind of hard. It's hard to do hints without spoiling, and that is a good start. I can work with that. Also, I think because I'm getting tired as well, like it's harder to figure out because my thought process is like slowing down very much. So yes, we're gonna read Robin. She's lovely, Moth Tuber, and she's playing Abiotic Factor, which I don't know anything about, but she's lovely, and you can go say hi. Hema, how you doing? Good morning. It's midnight for you. I guess it is morning technically. It's just about midnight. Yes, we're gonna raid. 1 second. Raid me. What happens if I did that? Would we just break the entire website? But no, thank you so much everyone, I appreciate that. I'm gonna get everyone ready to go. And raid message. Something about how I'm like, okay, smooth-brained smooth-brained EP Fopso raid. There we go. Sari's got a point though. Take care of yourself. Make sure you're looking after yourself. We'll do that one and that one. Boom. And everyone who joined as well, everyone who raided in, and we've got quite a few today actually. Everyone who joined from, let's double check. Hang on a second. I know it was Nate, Heen, raids. Nate, Heen, Materies, Nebula. Yeah, thank you all for the raids, and thank you everyone from every community. We're gonna say hi to the Moth, and we're gonna pass on the raid message. Smooth-brained EP Fopso raid. I'm gonna like think about this a fair bit. I'll tweet and I'll put it on Discord what I plan to do with the next one, because I do not want to stop here. I want to finish this. We'll do this properly, okay? Robin's a good bean. Go follow her, go look after her, and also make sure you have a good rest of the week. Have a good night. I'll see you on Friday, if not outside of stream. I'll be live next in a few days, so thank you. Yeah, everyone get some good sleep. Night night.